Lights. Hello, everybody. Actually, it's kind of still getting set up. So sorry about that. Running a little behind today. That's okay. We will be running a little late too. So bear with me here. Gotta resync my controller. How's everyone doing? We're playing some more Skies of Arcadia. Took the day off of my day job today, so playing Skies of Arcadia for a little longer today. In fact, there we go. All right. Okay. Who just fell? Oh, cable. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Alright, yeah, we're playing some more Skies of Arcadia. Running a little behind today. Just finished my breakfast, so at least that's good. I'm not eating in front of you. I hate it when I do that. Nobody wants to, like, watch somebody stuff their face on the internet. But yeah, if you weren't here yesterday at the end of my stream, as a reminder, I'm taking the day off today at work because I don't do that enough. And so I'm streaming probably a little longer than usual, probably. It's all got to depend on how I'm feeling. So obviously committed to my normal 8 to 11 Eastern, but yeah. We'll see how long I make it. So, let's see. Had I talked to everyone here? I don't think I had, right? I had to turn them in because I was really running up against time. Oh my gosh. I still feel congested. Maybe it's just a morning thing. Allergies. Yesterday I was thinking I felt congested because on Wednesday we did a ton of weed pulling and it kicked up a bunch of pollen and plant seed and shit. So, I mean, I didn't do it again yesterday. This is just all me, baby. Or something. Speaking of, so I'll be streaming for extra long today. However, I do actually have contractors coming to the house in like an hour or so is when I expect them. So I will have to take a quick break to deal with them. And then obviously once they're set up, I can come back online. Oh yeah, I definitely talked to these guys because I sold my sold that coin. Ooh. I'm really glad I explored. Massive bombing rain turned in a bazaar into a heap of rubble. It has to be closed because it was too dangerous. Well, since my house was burned down and all of my valuables were confiscated, I wouldn't really be able to afford anything anyway. Without money or place to play, the only thing left for us to do is sit here and whisper sweet nothings to each other by the fountain. Okay. Oh my gosh. Everybody's saying that the Nelson and his family were all executed. They say they were all dragged off to Valo and they were executed in front of a huge crowd. Jesus. Man, I cannot believe this. How could Nasrad have been reduced to this? The people who used to come here either have died or left town. And there's almost no one left. Perhaps there's nothing left to do but close up shop. My shop is gone. It's too much to bear. My shop is nothing more than a heap of rubble. My clerk ran off with all the money. I am completely ruined. I feel kind of sorry for her. You know, guys, maybe we should take her with us on our ship. Ship? You own a ship? How big is it? How much cargo can it hold? How much money do you take transporting goods? You may not look like much, but you seem to be doing well for yourself. Okay, I've decided. I will go with you on your ship. Hold on a second, you can't just decide that all by yourself. I'm an excellent trader. I can help you find treasures that would normally be almost impossible to find. But I seem to recall someone saying that they couldn't loan us even 1 gold without collateral because they weren't running a charity. I understand. I apologize for sending you away so cold-heartedly before. I'll make you so much money that anything I would have loaned you before would seem like moon dust. I feel uneasy about it, but he's probably right. He definitely has a particular set of skills. Oh. Nice. Yeah. Interesting. You kind of have crap. It's weird. Wouldn't have expected that. Kale. Everyone loves kale. Superfood. Oh, interesting. Oh. Did you just walk right up this? This is fucking weird. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm good. Goodbye. May the red moon light you on your journey. Or something. Prize the Valiant, I cannot believe you actually come to visit my store. I'm famous now. Oh. Okay. Immunity ring. Ooh, that could be handy. Actually, wait a second. Oh, it can't be equipped. That's... never mind. It's probably not handy at all for me right now. Whew. Okay, this is just back towards the entrance. Yeah, there's one little section I haven't gone to yet. And we'll move on with the story. Okay, yeah, nothing there. Actually, I didn't go to the palace. I don't know if there's anything to see over there, but I'm gonna check before I give up on a Cham or Moonfish or just more NPCs to recruit. Oh yeah, I didn't go up here either. Yeah, okay. Nothing here. Oops. Wrong way. Okay. Man. Yep. It's about how that goes. All right. Crescent Isle. That's where I'm going now. I think I can go straight over here. Oh yeah, I can. Look at that. Skipped right past everything. Do I still have the white map on? I actually don't know. Oh wow, these guys are still super not worth my time.
Retreat!
Enrique's face. There it is. Happy music. Wow, this is pretty amazing, huh? Hey, Enrique, how does it feel to be outside the Imperial Palace? Huh? Oh. Is he a little seasick? Everything is so beautiful. I've never seen anything like it before. Looks like someone's a little airsick. Oh yeah, airsick, obviously. Perhaps all this traveling is a little bit rough for our sheltered prince. Yes, Aika, you are correct. I never realized that sailing could be so rough. But this was my decision. I can't let a little airsickness slow me down. Enrique, are you going to be alright? Well, it looks like this is going to be a long trip for Enrique. Yeah, don't worry, Enrique. Once you get used to sailing, you won't get sick as easy. I'm sure you'll be okay. Hey, it took you guys long enough to get here. Hey, it's good to meet you. You're Vise, right? Gilder told us you needed a crew. We're here to report you for duty. I'm Bravo. If anything's broke, I can fix it. I'm the greatest engineer that ever lived. That's a nice looking ship. If you want, I can get it running smoother than ever. Crank it up a few notches, give it more power. Ba-ba-bam, I'm Ishmael. You want something built, I build it. You don't want something built, I build it anyway. I'll build some buildings for you. You're gonna need a base, right? Sure. Thank you. Leave it up to us. But before we get started, we'll need some funds to cover expenses and labor. First, I'll fortify the hull of your ship so you'll be able to fly through stone reefs, thank God. Then I will upgrade your engine so you'll be powering through the sky rifts in no time, but it will cost you 25,000 gold. Just pull on his beard. I plan to build you a port and some living quarters first. Let's see, Cha-ching, I'll need about 75,000 gold. What a bargain! What? So altogether we'll need to give you 100,000 gold? Well, the Delphinus does need some modifications, and if we are going to need more than a couple caves to call this a base. Enrique is right. Let's put off our search for the other moon crystals until we get 100,000 gold to pay for these gentlemen. They're very trusting with their money. Don't I have that much? I definitely have that much. Okay. I wish the space wasn't so secret. I want everyone to see how great it's going to be. Yippee! Now I can fortify the whole of the Delphinus for you. You'll be going through stone reefs and sky rifts in no time. This'll probably take all night, but don't you worry. I'll make sure that the ship will be ready by tomorrow morning. I'm counting on you, Braven. Now I'll be able to go after the rest of the moon crystals. Oh, I just remembered. We were talking about making a new flag, right? For when it's finished, we can decide on one. I'd forgotten all about that. Alright, Vice, you go first. What? Me first? Well, I put a lot of thought into this. Don't laugh, people. This is what I drew. Being air pirates and all, I figured we should at least have a skull on the flag. That's kind of cool looking. It looks like AI built it. But since most pirates use swords, I figured we should have one of those on the flag too. Hey, that's pretty good. Alright, Taika, you're next. I figured the skull thing was overdone, so I tried to go with something quick and cunning. That's why I drew a cat. I kind of love that. I drew some I drew some gold to show people that we'd sneak up on them and steal their gold before they knew what happened. Ika, the cat just looks just like you. Well, I had to give the cat some personality. Do you think I got a little carried away? Way too carried away. Alright, Fina, it's your turn. Well, I felt like skulls were a little too scary, so I wanted something happier. The word Delphinus refers to an ancient creature that lived in the seas. I drew one of them to show everyone what our ship was named after. There's no reason to be embarrassed, Fina. I don't think there's ever been an air pirate flag that looked like this. I like it. Well, that's all of them. Vice, you're the captain. Which one do you like? Hell yeah. I kind of like the cat. I like cats. I think Ika's flag will lift the spirits of the crew. Yes, I agree. I like what it stands for, and it's pretty funny. Thanks, I'm glad you like it. I'll make a big one and put it on the bridge. Oh, it's getting late. I'm starting to get hungry, too. Hi, everyone. Dinner's ready. Great timing. Well, it looks like we're spending the night at our new headquarters, Crescent Isle. Well, the improvements to our ship are almost finished, and pretty soon we'll have an actual base on this island. Yeah, starting tomorrow we should start searching for the remaining moon crystals. Yes, but I hope this time I won't get airsick. You'll have to get over that. Oh, Fina, there's something that I wanted to ask you. That Admiral, what was his name? Ramirez? How do you know him? What? When we met him in Nasrad, you seem to know an awful lot about him. If you don't feel like telling me, it's okay. Don't worry about it. No, I'm sorry. I should have told you all about him sooner. I will tell you everything I know about Ramirez. You know that I am a Sylvite, a descendant of the Silver civilization. Ramirez is a Sylvite as well. What? Ramirez was our best warrior. He can channel the power of the silver moon through his blade, making it sharp enough to cut through light. Whoa. We grew up together a long time ago. He was one of my best friends. He didn't used to be so heartless and cruel. He used to care for me like a little sister. When we heard that the Valomans were trying to reawaken the Gygas, Ramirez volunteered to come down here to stop them. He went on a journey to search for the crystals alone. Shortly after he started his quest, we lost track of him. We never even dreamed that he would join forces with the Valoman Empire. Those were the people that he was sent here to stop. I don't know why he changed. I hope that the Ramirez I know isn't gone forever. Admiral Ramirez, not only is he one of Valua's greatest swordsmen, but he is also a master strategist. He used to be Galcian's vice captain, but I don't even think Galcian knows Ramirez's past. Fina. Install confidence. I know it says instill, but Fina, I'm sure we'll be able to find what happened to Ramirez. What's important now is we keep pushing forward. Don't ever forget that. Don't give up, Fina. You aren't alone. We're here with you now. Yeah, Fina, you're one of our friends now. I've only known you for a short while, but I too consider you my friend. Aka, Enrique. When I came here, I was all alone. Now I have so many wonderful friends. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you all. I will do my best. Alright, so tomorrow we continue our search for the rest of the moon crystals. We'll start early. Oh, Enrique. Are you sure you can get up on time without a servant to wake you? Hey, I always get up on my own. I don't need any servants. Well, it's time. Fina, where should we head next? In the east, there is a land that basks in the light of the blue moon. That land is known as Yafutama. They harness the powers of the blue moon and have control over wind and water. Their culture is very different from yours. Yafutama. Yafutama? Yes, according to Valuan historians, Yafutama is a country far east of Nasa. It is scattered across several small islands. I remember the stories. The people are protected by scales and they eat by manipulating two sticks to pick up their food. They eat with sticks and are protected by scales? How are you supposed to eat with 2 sticks? What do you mean scales? Are they monsters? Somehow I don't think it's what you're imagining, Micah. I wonder what these strange wind and water people look like, and I still can't imagine eating with 2 sticks. I was hoping that we'd get to eat all kinds of exotic food on our trip. This has me a little worried. To get to Yafutoma, we should sail around the southern tip of Nasser. Some time ago, during a Valuan-Nasser war, a cape was discovered by invading Valuan forces south of Nasser. The cape was named Cape Victory. There's a city there called Esperanza. If anyone knows how to get to Yafutoma, it would be the people there.
Let's go!
Okay, so we're headed south of Nasser. Alright, everyone, to their stations. Let's go! Let's go! Well, hold on. I want to see how cool my base looks now. Is that finished too? Does it take more than 1 night to build a base? Didn't take more than 1 night to upgrade the ship. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's save. Frontierlands. I think I just need to go due south, right? Yeah, there's Nasser. Actually, this whole continent is Nasser, right? Yeah, Nasser Kingdom. Alright, cool. Well, going down to where all those discoveries were anyway, and that I couldn't... I was getting frustrated that I couldn't get to last stream. So, that's exciting. Where are all those discoveries? Okay. How much experience do these guys give me at this point? I mean, probably the same amount that they gave me before, but I don't remember how much they gave me.
Over there! Fire consume my enemies! Slam to burst!
That's right. That does nothing to these guys. Oh man. Okay. So actually, I need to take a look at my list of my discoveries first. Journal discoveries. Wow. Yeah, I'm missing a lot. All right, so. This one is Sky Coral. Sky Coral. It's like way over here. Which I might be able to... They said they upgraded, like, the wind currents would be no issue for me, too. Does that mean... I'm kind of, like, straightforward right now, right? A little bit to the right. Does that mean the little, like, sheets of wind? Yeah, okay, I do have the white map equipped. Great. I was gonna say, so I can definitely fly through these. The real question is if I can fly through these. We shall see. Okay, moment of truth. These guys should be easy, right? Oh, yeah. You're all going to die here.
So my enemies! Let him burst!
Nice.
That was fun!
Alright. Actual moment of truth. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Alright, sweet. Okay, so... I should be like right on top of it? It's a little south. Ah, okay. Should be here. Sky coral! Microorganisms called sky coral attached themselves to moonstone boulders and grew from these reefs. Grew to form these reefs. Excuse me. They attached themselves to moonstone boulders and grew to... oh my gosh. They flourish only in very specific conditions and can take 200 years to grow. Their various colors and shapes have long been valued for their beauty. Neat. Okay. Next one is ultra close. Happy Friday. How you doing? There we go. Silver Moon Pit. Only small islands such as Pirate Isle and Shrine Isle lie in the area where silver moonstones fall. So it's deposits this large are very hard to come across. Let's just say that silver moonstones hold the powers of life, but the truth remains unknown. I think that's true at this point. How you doing, I was at you. What are you up to? Happy Friday. What do you got going on? What? Next one is Mirage Island, which I definitely got. Oh, maybe... I think this is where the game froze. Maybe. Or maybe it's just way out of... Oh, I see. Yeah, it's way over there. Okay. That's annoying. Why is this super out of order? Not quite awake yet, but it's Friday. Repair guy's ripping up stage 2 of the floor today. Good God, that shit's still going? That's insane. Yeah, I have contractors showing up at some point today. It should be in about an hour, so I'll have to hop off for like a minute to make sure they're set up and then come right back. So, but that's not yet. And yeah, I'm also not awake yet. I feel you there. All right, so I'm headed like here to Topple Rocks. Southeast from Maramba. This is Maramba, right? Oh, no, these are just... I don't know what that is. I think that's anything. Okay, so it should be... Is it this? Little Mountain Range? Ah, lame. So how much longer do you guys have on that project? That never ends.
Retreat!
Yeah, it should be this one. I think it's just on the other side, though. There it is. Topple Rock. Natural formation of 3 round rocks stacked on top of each other and perfectly balanced. The balance seems delicate, especially when the rocks sway in the wind, but for some reason they have never toppled. Neat. Yeah. Ads. Okay, I think I have the next 2. Topple Rock, Wandering Lake. Okay. Now we have Oasis and Sandfalls. This is fun. It's very satisfying finding these. I'm actually gonna find Sandfalls first. Yeah, okay. Sandfalls is up here. Right in the middle of this island. There it is. That's cool looking. Long ago, a young black pirate searched for the desert of the isle that spouts treasure. After a long trek, he was shocked to find that it produced only sand, but he realized that the desert was the true treasure, and he spent the rest of his years in Nasser. Oh. Yeah, so how much longer do you have in that project is what I was asking. Because it seems like it's never ending. So it's like right at this bend. Right there. Hopefully another 2 weeks or so. Let's hope so. That's insane. As shipbuilding developed and flight distances grew, the oasis in the middle of the desert has lost some of its importance to travelers, but it is still crucial to caravans on land routes and remains lively as a center of trade and information. Neat. Okay, template prim I got. Star Sand. I don't think I got that one. It's also number 65. I can't count that high. How many discoveries are per page? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. That makes this math annoying. 16, 32, 48, 64, 65 would be this one. Okay, I don't have it. South of Maramba, about halfway up the mountain on the last stretch of desert before entering the South Ocean. So like here-ish. No, these guys also aren't worth my time.
Retreat!
There it is. You found the star sand. In southern Nasser, there was once a desert filled with sand that would sparkle even in the dark of the night sky, but slowly their sparkle faded. But legend has it that someone saved some sand in a giant bottle and hid it for centuries. That's cool looking. That's awesome. A giant fucking bottle of sand. Okay. Oh man. The next one is like ultra close.
Retreat!
Yeah, we're getting some turf put in to our backyard. So those are the contractors that are headed over. We are very excited because our dogs have torn up our yard. What the hell is it? It should be almost on top of it. I think it's a tiny bit west. It's like floating in the middle of the sky, which makes this one hard. High on the south wall, it says. God, this one's really annoying. Oh, is that an island? Oh, man.
Retreat!
How the hell am I supposed to find this one? Okay, let me back up and like recreate the picture I'm looking at. Okay, so use the bottle as a frame of reference. Picture looks almost exactly like that. So it should be like here. Oh my god. High on the south wall. This is actually a little harder to find now that I can fly through the water walls. There's still a water wall here, right? I might need to give up on this one. It would suck to not find one discovery. There we go. Good God. That one was a pain. Long ago, when air pirates betrayed their crew or captain as a punishment, they were abandoned on this island with only a week's supply of food. So fearful did pirates become of this island, its legend lives on in the songs of air pirates even today. Okay. Alright, so now I'm gonna go down Mia. What happened? Kazuka, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that so much. How's your Friday going? Happy Friday. You've joined the most exciting day of Skies of Arcadia stream. We are side questing. We're finding discoveries. Actually, we were yesterday as well. But now we've opened up the skies. And we can really sail anywhere with the upgrades to our ship that we have. So now we're like really, really side questing. Nope, I went too far west. How's your day going? Good to see you. Good to have you. Oh, this rock's moving. Why are you moving, sir? Alright. On the south side of South Ocean, in the middle of a decent-sized rock. Decent-sized. It's very specific. Oh, actually, it might be that. It might be that one. I don't... Does anything happen if I actually, like, full-on get sucked into these tornadoes? I don't actually know. Still further yet, right? Can't tell. No, it's not that one. Day started mostly lurking, but enjoying the SOA streams. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, and it's good to have you. And yeah, lurk away. I get that. I took a day off today, but usually I have a day job that I have to run to right after stream. So you know, I'll obviously raid somebody when my stream is over, and then it's basically immediately into lurk mode. So I get it. I appreciate the lurk. Glad to have you. Where the fuck am I going? Is it this? It might be this. Might be this. Come on. Come on. It's not this. Alright. South side of South Ocean. I am definitely on the south side of South Ocean now. Oh my god. It's so hard to All the islands move, right? Or no, I'm moving. There it is. Sky anemone. And an anemone. A bizarre creature that lives its entire life attached to a rock, stretching out its tentacles out and waiting for prey to float by. It releases a sweet fragrance to attract fish, but larger ones have been known to endanger small ships. Comma rock? Oh, God. This one does. The guide I'm looking at literally says this one can be a pain to get, and yeah, it looks like a pain. Actually, I think it's that right there. Man, that does move pretty quick. It says let it come to you, but... I don't know.
Retreat.
These guys are still too low level to really get much out of. Alright. Yeah, that's for sure it. I don't know, I think I'm catching up to it. It's definitely gonna be a pain to catch up to, but... I think I can cut it off. Good day, my dude. Hey! Thanks for the 2-month sub, Vlad. I appreciate that. Good day to you as well, though. How's your how's your Friday going? Oh my God. Legend has it that Kama Rock was once an island in South Oceans, thousands of years ago. The winds ripped the island apart and slowly eroded it down over the years to the state that it's in today. Huh, sad. Perhaps someday Kama Rock will no longer exist. Sounds like it. Oh God, I'm moving. Beak Rock. Just a bunch of fucking rocks that I'm finding. Friday going well, bit tired, but nothing major. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm still waking up for sure. I am, I think you were here at the end of my stream yesterday, but I took the day off. So that is awesome. So I'll be streaming. I got some contractors coming to the house. Oh yeah, there it is. I got some contractors coming to the house in like 40 minutes. I'm getting AstroTurf in the backyard. Getting a new backyard. So that's exciting. And my wife and I are going out of town on a weekend trip. So that's actually why I took the day off. I was mistaken, and I thought we were leaving during the day for our weekend away. But turns out we're leaving after work. And then I was gonna cancel my PTO. My wife was like, "How about you just keep your day off because you're really bad at taking time off?" And I was like, "Yeah, you're right." So yeah, day off. So we have to leave the house around like 4 p.m. So until then, I'm chilling. So yeah, it's gonna be a good day. A natural rock formation sculpted by the constant wind currents of South Ocean. Many a sailor's story tells of a giant bird flying south or being attacked by a monstrous beak, but these are likely based on sightings of this rock. They always say the wife is always right, so can't argue with that. Yeah, exactly. Yep, sometimes your wife knows what you need more than you know what you need. That's for damn sure. Yeah, we're, her best friend is pregnant, and her best friend, lives close to us, but her hometown is like, what is it, like an hour and a half, 2 hours south? So we're kind of making a weekend trip of it, but we're doing we're throwing a baby shower for her, is really what we're doing, which is on Saturday, but we'll be down there tomorrow poking around the town and helping set up for that, and then party Saturday, and then we'll come back Sunday. So it's like an afternoon thing. I think baby showers aren't like evening ragers. Well, I've been to one, but that was an unusual one. So yeah, we're making a kind of a weekend of it. But it'll be nice to get together and celebrate her. And I have a very social life. Yeah. I've learned to pull back a bit. I'm very fortunate to have a good amount of very close friends. And so there have been months at a time where I'm like doing something every weekend, like from Friday to Sunday. And I've learned to not do that as much. That's a great way to burn out. But yeah, it's I'm a social butterfly for sure. Yeah, and I don't know, maybe as I've gotten older, I've become more introverted, or it's just, just kind of what happened to anyone. But I can't do that anymore. Maybe I've fallen out of the habit, and that's why I can't do it. But COVID really taught me to enjoy my own company. My sister and brother-in-law are having their first baby this year. Heck yeah, that's awesome! Congratulations on becoming an aunt or uncle. Assuming this is your first sibling to have their first baby, but yeah, quite welcome. It's being an uncle's awesome. My technically, I was an uncle when I was 5. They don't really count. They feel like more like cousins. Those nieces and nephews. I have half siblings that are much older than me. But then my full-blooded brother, he's 3 years older than me, and he now has 6 kids, which is, one might say, too many. But being their uncle's awesome. 2 different social gatherings this weekend. I'm really struggling to go to both. Yeah, no, that's fair. I totally get that. You're going to go to one now, right, Vlad? I know you've been making an effort to make it out of the house a little more, right? Sounds like it's been going well if you're at the very least, like, getting social commitments. 1 kid is already too many. I'll pass all my stockpiled Pokemon cards to their baby. Heck yeah. Start them early. A tribe of women that lives on an island, small island, Ixtaka. They are skilled and fearsome warriors. They raid nearby villages twice a year to kidnap men. The numbers of men in nearby tribes have been reduced to almost nothing. Dang. Snowboard kids too. Dang. How much is that? That's worth something, right? Snowboard Kids 1 was already a sleeper, already underrated, but God, that game is so good. Snowboard Kids 2, like, I don't feel like sold very well, and also was amazing. So that's a heck of a combo. That combo usually leads to collectible. I should definitely know this. Wait a second. Isn't this the one I just found? Oh no, it's not. It's that. All right, so 18 Tartula pole. All right, so this page has 64, so it'd be here. 65, 67. Nope, don't have it. Okay. Definitely going to 1 at the very least. It's still very challenging, but doing my best, especially because this gathering is like an hour away from my bunker. Well, good, man. I'm proud of you for pushing yourself. I know that's not the easiest thing in the world. Sounds like you made a lot of progress in the last 6 months or so. You found the Tartala pole. As a wooden pole with the faces of people and various animals engraved into its length. The upper and lower portions were lost years ago, so nobody knows what its true purpose was. A monument? A grave? Or perhaps a store sign? Okay. This one I think I have. Garpa fruits? What should I say is in each of these? 16, 15, 14, 13. No, it's the only one I don't have on this page. Definitely made a lot of progress, which feels super rewarding. That's awesome, man. I'm super happy for you. Challenging every time. Yeah, the meds definitely help. Yeah, I actually, my psychiatrist and I tweaked my meds a little bit recently, like a week or so ago. Is it that? Oh no, that's a ship. It's like underside of the island. Yeah, I'm in the right place. There it is. My psychiatrist tweaked my meds a little bit, actually lowered the dosage of one of my meds just to see like if I still needed it or how much it was doing. And I was on the lower dose for like 2 days and I was like, nope, this is bad. It was really bad. So meds help a lot. A vine plant that hangs from the bottom of the continent. Its stem contains a powerful hallucinogen, and it has been used for medicinal and religious purposes through the ages. It is also commonly used in local delicacies. Yeah, nope. Sometimes it's made very clear. Alright. Next one is Ixatakan Palace, which I think I do have. Oh, no, I don't. Alright. Has a small distance southwest of the king's hideout and should be on the forest below the middle of the circle of stones. That is southwest of the king's hideout, so here-ish? Okay, I see it. King's hideout is up here. Circle of stones. There we go. This stone palace was once the site of ceremonies based on the ancient lunar calendar, built during the reign of the Moon Kings. This place flourished as the center of Ixatoxan civilization for ages, but it was destroyed several years ago by the Valons. Neat. Okay, Golden Man I have found. That one isn't that one plot related? I guess it's not technically. Yeah, Golden Man I found. Great Bird also found. Wings of Gold. Like that Sting song. Been there recently? Wait, been where? Oh, with... I'm an idiot. I know what you're talking about. With the meds. 5, 6, 7, 8. The only one, or the one I don't have on this side of the page. Oh, this one moves. Circle counterclockwise around the edges of the large island with Rixus on it, staying relatively high in the sky. You should find it towards your... Okay. It's near where the netting used to be. Oh, from yeah. What is this thing? We've been hiding with the... Oh, I see. No, go away. Wait. Should be... Oh, shit. I just saw the compass starting to spin. I was like, oh god, it's on me. On a recent visit that told me, maybe we can cut this one off, and after a week of awful insomnia, I went back to it, yeah. It'll be worth it. I'm gonna zap you. It'll be worth it. But yeah, for anything like me, the condition itself makes it harder to actually schedule the appointment. A small machine with giant golden wings was recently discovered near the ancient city. Perhaps the people of the ancient world wished to be able to fly like the birds and the fish, so they created this flying machine so they could join them in flight. Yeah, it's usually pretty. So sometimes meds take a while to take effect, right? So it's not usually immediately clear. It's not often immediately clear that a med is working, but when you go off of them, it's pretty immediately clear what they were doing. Okay, next I'm supposed to move on, but I just remembered I need to be looking for NPCs to join my ship as well. I don't think... I would imagine maybe Asapa? What? I'm sorry, but... Hey, whoever said Fina was interested in becoming a queen? And why just her? What am I, Husker food? I'm very sorry. If you were to marry the king, you'd probably take over as king and order him around. What? Why does everyone think that way of me? Oh, that's hilarious. I don't think any of these guys are gonna be crewmen. Yeah. But someone in the village, probably. Having this white map makes exploring so much easier. Oh, it's just a crashed ship. That's weird. Come on. Let me in the village. Let me in the village. There we go. That's weird. Oh, this village is kind of twisty curvy. That's gonna be annoying to find my crew member. Nope. Maybe it's the tavern keeper? In every village so far, I've found someone to join my crew. So I can only assume Ortega is no different. It's almost definitely not the merchants, except for that one time it was. Well, I guess the one time it wasn't a merchant. It was a tavern keeper, but the tavern keeper never, like, sold me anything. So. I hate how complex this town map is. Oh god. Have I been over here? I'm sure I have. I explored the heck out of this village the first time I was here. Yeah, okay. Okay, so the contractors are going to be here in about 25 minutes. So I'm gonna have to. I'm not gonna end the stream or anything, but I am gonna have to hop off for a couple minutes to deal with them, and then I'll be right back. So I'm pre-apologizing for the interruption. All right, I could see it being these guys, Hans and his dad, and all them. They're supposed to join the crew. Because they're very capable ship people. I can also just look it up, but I don't want to do that. Where's your family? The adult members of your family. Okay, they're on the ship. I was wondering, would you be willing to take me as part of your crew? Heck yeah. Wait, hold on. So he's not joining now? I'm so confused. Just to practice shooting screws. Great job. Wish you well. Okay, sure. I'm just gonna. I don't want to waste my time in this village. This village is so twisty. Crew members to find Ixataka. That's really funny. It showed me the band members in the band crew. Alright, Ixataka. Talk to him after retrieving Blue Moon Crystal. Okay, so the lady in the bar, Tika. Okay, so in the bar, and who the hell is Tika? Oh, okay. That's actually who I thought it might be. The lookout. So he's at the top of the village. Okay, cool. Where is that though? A bit turned around. Big tree in my way. I think it is actually that way. No. I hate this damn village. The people are real nice. They're cool. But I hate the village. It's so easy to get turned around. All right. Well, I know where to get to the. I know how to get to the tavern. It's the big, all the giant thin-looking things on the map. So let me just go to that, I guess. Should be down here. Maybe I don't know how to get to the tavern. It's those slides. Oh, and I think I see the lookout on the map too. That's right. It's in this section of the village, right? That's why I didn't see it before. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Yeah. I did it. I did it, guys. Alright. So it should be this guy, right? No, not these guys. Further up. GG, everyone. Last boss defeated. Yeah, exactly. You. Have you flown around here a lot? Do you know this area well? Have you seen a ship with all women sailors around here? Sometimes I see them fly nearby. They are very different from the women here. Even with my eyes, I cannot always see where they go. I'm very curious about them. Women only? Maybe you're talking about the village of the Ix and Ness. Yes, that must be it. So there really is a village of only women. I've been searching for it for many years. Thank you. You are the best sailor I know. Take me with you on your ship. I want to travel with you. Excellent. Really? You'll join the crew of my ship? That's right. I'll join your crew. I've been looking for someone who could make use of my incredible eyes. With my eyes, I can see the enemy from far away. Other things, too, as clear as day. This will be useful to you. Yeah, it will be useful to me. Every ship needs a good lookout. Okay, cool. So I just need to go to the tavern, pick up, what's her name? And then we'll be on our way. Oh, cool. Okay. So the main, so the contractors that are coming over, the guy who owns the company I really like, and she's as useful as a pair of binoculars. Hey, you know what? Don't. When you put it that way, it doesn't sound very impressive. She's a very valued member of our crew. Okay. What was it? The guy who owns the contracting company, the turf company, I really liked, and he had a death in his family, or not a death in his family. He said a family emergency. I'm assuming a death in the family. So I didn't think he was coming, but we've been kind of delayed enough that he is going to be here, I guess, today, which is good. I really like the guy, and I have quite a bit more faith in the projects with him here. Yeah, we have two dogs. One is a Great Dane Mastiff, who's 115 pounds, and the other one is our small dog at 40 pounds. And they play super rough with each other. And so, like, and they were my wife's dogs before we got together. So when she moved in, it took like a month for them to tear up the backyard. So we were turfing. We're very excited about it because we've been, every time it rains, it turns into like a mud pit, and it's a giant pain in the ass. So, oh, this isn't. So this is the right place. That's not who I need to talk to. There we go. There's a very powerful ship that you have. I hope that one day I will board a ship. I will look for comrades to help me get revenge on Balba. I wrote a letter to Quetia and sent it into the sky. I asked Quetia to please send me strong warriors to aid my cause. Oh. Hold on, let me talk to her one more time. Yeah, okay, same dialogue. I thought it was her. Maybe it's not yet. Okay, I mean that's fine. Let's just leave. I don't think there's anyone else here. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, there's definitely nothing up here. Okay, so now we get to leave. I'm talking about your dogs. I thought for a second you were going to randomly talk about the Red Rocket incidents. No. Although that does still happen occasionally. I don't think it's happened since the last time I talked about it on stream, though. Which you were clearly there for. Yeah, that was not great. Apparently, also, it's not a big dog thing; it's a neurological thing. So, I was wrong when I said that part, but apparently, it can really happen to any male dog. It just it does happen to ours, who happens to be big. I mean, 1 second, I'll be right back. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Okay. Should maybe do some other work stuff anyway. Maybe I'll see you later. Sweet! I'm sure by the time you come back, I will be done side questing. I am very close to being done, so. My dog's losing his mind all of a sudden. Is that the contractors? No. Alright. Maybe I should take a break from finding discoveries anyway. I know it's not the most exciting content. If I were smart, I would just grind these out off stream. But I'm not very smart. Alright, oh, I did find that one already. Alright, Mysterious Rings, number 19. 17, 18, 19? Nope. Okay, so that is... Head north and a little east to find an island ahead. Just south of the island is the invisible island for discovery. Got it. Weird. Okay, I see it. Okay. This should be over here. Yeah, it's another... This one looks like it's bigger. There we go. Mysterious rings. Huge geometric shapes that mysteriously appear on the ground overnight. Reports have been very frequent lately. Old records speak of a similar phenomenon and mention 2 or 3 glowing balls of light that appear in the night before the shapes are found. Neat. Already have that one, already have that one. Giant's throne. Uh, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh yeah, I do already have that one. Sweet. I already have the Tricyclone. Wow, I already have a lot of these. Lighthouse Ruins. Have that one. Ancient Palace. Do not have that one. Okay. And Valua. Can I go over there right now? Is it safe to go to Valua? Oh my god, that's all the way over here. From the center of the largest crater, face southwest and check the ground. It's like east-northeast. Whoa, what the fuck is that? What is this? Welcome to Gordo's Bistro. Would you like to buy our famous full course dinner? It was a very good deal at 4,000 gold. Holy shit. I might actually end up doing that. Oh hey you, it's you Vice. Don't you remember me? It's me, Gordo, the Black Pirate. I had to change of heart and decided to open this restaurant here in North Ocean. It's a nice place, don't you think? I've taken flavors from the four corners of the world and made a new style of cooking. This is the guy that tried to board me and kill me and take all my food. Oh shit, there's a cham here? This is fucking weird. Such a mellow fragrance, and it's so blue that it's almost as if they melted a moonstone. Air pirates may think of all local as the same, but in my opinion, New World local is the best. Okay. I heard that the owner used to be an air pirate too. This place is great. I'll help you pick a Lakwa to match whatever taste you seek. Lately, a new Lakwa has been extremely popular. It's called New World Lakwa, and it's come from Ixataka. Cool. Wait a minute, are you Vice? You're a legend among sailors among the skies. You know of me, right? I'm the traveling treasure hunter, Domingo. I travel the world looking for new discoveries. It's quite a relaxing job, if you ask me. If it's okay with you, I'd like you to join my crew. Let us work together to find all the discoveries of the world. Sorry, but the only women I team up with are beautiful women, or men who are better treasure hunters than myself. Well, if you could find at least 30 discoveries, I'll admit that you're better. But I doubt that there's anyone that can do that. Huh, I wouldn't talk so fast. I've already found more than 30 discoveries. Really? I don't believe it. You've actually found more than 30 discoveries? You are truly a treasure hunter, Vice. Like I promised, I'll join you in your quest. Oh my god, that was easy. Lookout. So I have 2 lookouts. I assume I can only assign... Okay, let's see what happens if I spend 4,000 gold here. Is everything fine? That's great. Please visit... Oh, that's the whole thing. Did anything happen? Alright, whatever. 4,000 gold at this point is kind of chump change. Oh, I thought it froze for a second. I did just save. Okay. We are super close to being... I might as well just finish off the discoveries I can get, because the next section says the discoveries you can get after Gilder picks you up from Crescent Isle, and that did not happen that long ago. I'm having fun on finding all these, though. Hopefully if I'm having fun, it means you guys are having fun, but, you know, might not be. But we're almost done. Okay, so... is it here? This is really hard to tell. What's going on this map? Oh no, it's way deeper into this island. Wait, what? Can't get that deep, that's what she said. From the center of the largest crater, face southwest. Is that right? I'm so confused.
Retreat!
No, this is definitely not the one. Okay, how do I get into, like, the middle of this continent? Can I? Very confused. Doesn't help that it's impossible to see in here.
Retreat!
Yeah, it's supposed to be like over there. Oh, you know what? I can probably fly through here now, can't I? Ha-ha! How do I get over there? Fish. There we go. Are these still hook beaks? Razor beaks, I mean? Yeah, okay. These guys are still low level. Okay. Alright, yeah, this is looking better. Look like I'm in the right spot. Ah, there it is. Wow, that was almost... Well, it wasn't total luck. I'm reading a guide, but still. A beautiful old castle that stands near a lake in Central Valley. Local legends of evil wizards and mysterious disappearances were revived when various potions and torture devices were discovered in the dungeons beneath the castle. Jeez. Okay. We have, what, like 4 more? And I know I already have some of these. So, Skull Rock, way over there. I don't have that one. What the? Oh, shit. Is that an actual bounty, or is that just a random ship? I'm way less interested in random ships. That looks like a Valorant ship. I don't need to... Ah, damn it. I think I ran into it. Oh, no, I didn't. Alright.
Retreat!
I'm getting close to it, though. I need to... If I want to run away from it, I need to really get away from it. Alright, cool. There we go. How do I get out of this damn continent? This place sucks. The people are very oppressed, and that does also suck. But the land itself is like blighted. It's not great. Okay, should be here? Oh, that's a combat.
Retreat!
Skull Rock! I never believed that old story about the skull pointing the way towards hidden treasure, but one night he was passing by in the moonlight from the full moon, reflected off Skull Rock, and lit up an island in the distance. Oh shit. Does that mean there's a treasure over here? Oh, Ducat's Island. Yep, there is. I've already found it. Kinda. Travels around the Crescent Isle, Ducat's Island area. At one point, it flies directly under Crescent Isle. Okay, well, let's go over there and look under then. Called a balloon seed. What's its path? Makes this weird isometric triangle. Don't see it. It's supposed to be visible. It says Crescent Isle, right? No, this is definitely not Crescent Isle. Well. Crescent Isle's down here. I see. Crescent Isle is the one of the points of the triangle. Okay, cool.
Retreat!
Okay. This is Crescent Isle. Let's face north. Now we wait. Okay, I'm under it. I'm here. How slow is this thing? Let me just make sure I don't already have this one, because that kind of looks familiar. So this is 64. 70. 1, 2, 3. No, definitely don't have it. Where are you? Is that it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's coming. Come here, balloon. Yeah, you see it? Right there. Here we go. Balloon seed. There's a time when balloon flowers could be seen throughout the lands, but now they only exist in history books. But where there were seeds, perhaps must be flowers. Oh my god! But where there are seeds, there must be flowers. Perhaps the history books are not quite so accurate. All right, map of ages I definitely found. Okay, ruins of Rolana. This is going to be the last one I get right now. Technically, there are more that I can get, but that's enough for now. Oops, too far. 64. Hold on. So this is 36. 48. So yeah, no, I definitely do not have this one. Alright. From Nasrad, head southeast and you will find a small gap. You can fly between the mountain and the dark rift. Stay against the mountain range until you find a flat area on the side of it. You can find discovery there. It's like here-ish. Close to where I need to go anyway. I think I saw that thing floating around earlier.
Retreat!
Yeah. I definitely need to go through the dark rift next, so this will be great.
Retreat!
Okay, come on. Is it this? I think it's this little thing poking out. Yeah. Ruins of Verlana. The ruins of a city that served as a center of trade between Nasser and the East. The ruins show a remarkable blending of the cultures of the East and West, driven not by the ruling class, but by a strong merchant class. Oh, cool. Okay. That's it for me for now. For discoveries, I'm still streaming. We're still going, but that's it for the discoveries for now. I can find more at this point in the game, but I'm done for now. Yeah, I need to stop. All right. So I should be able to fly through this now, right? Isn't this where I'm supposed to go? I guess not. I was supposed to go to the east. Was it not here that I was supposed to go? Okay. I think I see. I think I get it. Yes, I am supposed to be going through the Dark Rift, but this is not the way to do so. Yeah, dang it.
Retreat!
Oh my god. My dog is driving me crazy. I don't know if you guys can hear him over there. He's in my wife's office upstairs in the room next to me. We put him up there because the contractors are coming in. But now I think he's just like looking out her office window and finding things to bark at. Alright, ads are started. I'm gonna go quiet my dog. Okay, I'm back. Alright, if the contractors aren't here and like...
Retreat!
Contractors aren't here yet. Alright, I'm gonna go grab coffee with my wife. I promised her I'd get coffee with her when the contractors came, but they're not here yet, and she has to start work in like 10 minutes, so... I'm gonna go down and see her for a moment. Sorry for the breaks in stream. It's just kind of a chaotic day, apparently. It's just gonna be one of those days. Okay. Let me fire up words. There we go. Cool. I will be back. If I want coffee, I need my coffee cup. That is kind of funny. Well, that's probably the one with all the equipment on it. Sorry for the extended break, everyone. How'd you guys do? Not too great, but looks like Kazuki you were playing solo, so that's never easy. All right, we should be able to proceed, unless the contractors need anything, which I would imagine would be really quick if they do. We should be proceeding uninterrupted. Okay, so I think, where the hell am I supposed to go? I think I'm supposed to go down here. Been chasing discoveries for so long. So southeast. That looks like a pirate ship. That I will get. Pirate ships, I do, because they're bounties, but you just keep finding Valorant ships forever. So you're the blue rogue Vise that everyone's been talking about around these parts. We'll teach you a thing or two. Okay. Oh, that's right, I have all these brand new fancy cannons. Alright, well, I definitely don't want to... Let's see. So, I have enough for... torpedo. Yeah. And that's advanced cannon. Let's see how this goes. That torpedo can be lost though. It does not take much SP, so that's the upside. I didn't realize how little SP it took. Black torpedo. Maybe this isn't a bounty, because it didn't, like... Usually the bounties have a little bit more... Whoa! Haha! A bit more dialogue. Well, he's dead. Yeah, that was not a bounty. Alright, well, whatever. Blasted him out of the sky. Holy shit. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, it is west. I'm an idiot. Southwest. Okay. Hey, look at that. There's the infinite sand I found earlier. Oh, thank God. My wife is now in her office, which means my dog is chilling the hell out. Finally. He was losing his damn mind in there by himself. Oh, I think this is where I'm supposed to be. This is a new area. Oops! I accidentally found where I'm supposed to go. What was that? Is that a discovery? What the fuck is that? That's just a really black rock. Oh. Okay, so now I'll actually fight these guys because they're new enemies. Back to appropriate experience. Drogert. It's a weird name. Yeah, I don't have the guy with the pistols and Gilder anymore with the sweet electric shot in the line. Okay, well, my wife was in her office, which is helping the barking of the dogs, but also there's contractors in the backyard. So, some good, some bad. Drogert. You guys remember Gogurt? Gogurt is sweet. Is that still a thing? I remember really liking Gogurt, but also, even at the time, being like, this is not quality yogurt. Maybe it was fine. I don't know. What does not quality yogurt actually mean? Is it cultured wrong? That sounds dangerous, so probably not bad. Gogurt at least got past the ultra high standard of getting past our Food and Drug Administration, which is, you know, just the most illustrious of food standards. God. Okay, so my dog's barking kind of annoys me, but there's a neighbor dog that has been barking like my entire stream today. And can dogs lose their voice? And if so, can that one lose its voice soon, please? Oh, hello. What are you? Looks horrible. Let's fly straight into it. I'm in Valorant airspace? Oh no, Dark Rift. Okay, I see. Hey, look over there. There's some kind of vortex. Maybe we can go inside it. Perhaps we should head over to Esperanza first. I don't know how much longer I could take this before I... Oh. I swear, what are we going to do with you, Enrique? I suppose we have no choice for now. Guys, let's over to Esperanza. Freaking Ica. She's like, that looks like basically a black hole. Let's fly directly into it. Hey, I found a discovery accidentally. Before the advent of ships, blimps ruled the skies as means of exploration. Here lie the ruins. Oh. Anyway, as I was saying, here lie the ruins of one man's dreams. He tried time and time again to repair his blimp and cross the dark rift, but was defeated by the fierce winds. Also, the dog finally shut up. That neighbor dog. So that's good. I don't understand how people can just let their dogs bark and 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 bark. Like, at some point, aren't you, at the very least, concerned about their well-being, like what they're barking at? But also, could you please make them stop, for my sake? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Usually when there's a gigantic mob of enemies, each individual enemy is not that strong. But...
Prepare yourself.
Oh yeah, we got chainsaws in the backyard. Bringing out the heavy duty shit.
Fire consume my enemies! Slam to burst!
I don't know if you guys can hear it. Nice. Alright, Fina, finish him off. Oh, wait, I have some shams I can feed. What's his name? I just forgot her weapon name.
That's fun!
Oh, there's a neighbor dog again. Did not like those chainsaws. Which, like, fair. Two champs. Cupil. That's his name. Alright, now he's a cutlass. I think that's the final form. Where is this city supposed to be going to? Esperanza. Fish. Ah, I missed them all. I don't know. Is it this? Yeah. Maybe? I don't know. Might as well spread out the attacks just in case some of them live, but it's because hopefully Ica goes before Enrique this time.
That wasn't so bad.
Cool. Alright, you know what? Right before... Okay, this is Esperanza. What was I just gonna do? Oh, yeah. Delphinus. How do I look at my crew again? Change crew. Increases your chances of delivering criticals. Torpedoes hit percentage. That's pretty cool. But I guess I want Domingo as my like default. Is that ship's critical hits? Increase your chance of finding expensive items. Should replenish one character's MP. That's cool. Using the crew command. What's the crew command? You'll double all your spirit points for one turn? Holy shit. Raise your chances of attacking first. Using the crew command, you'll protect your ship from enemy cannon fire. Sales ships for steep price, increase your ships quick. Nice. Very cool. So I'm still missing some rolls, actually. Like, it's cool having options for different roles, but I mean, I think the biggest thing is to have like each role fulfilled at the very least, which I don't yet, but working on it. Skyrift looks worse than any of the others. If we tried to power our way through it, I think the Delphinus would get ripped to pieces. But if we don't go through there, we won't be able to reach Yafatuma. Isn't there something we can do? Ugh. Poor Enrique. Enrique, are you feeling any better? No, to completely honest, I feel awful. Why don't you guys take a look around the city? I don't think it would be wise for me to move in my condition. I'll stay here and look after Enrique. Alright, Aika. Let's go check out the city. Someone here has to know how to get to Yafatuma. Are you happy that I'm finally moving on with the main story? Kazuka. I don't think I'll be able to move it for a while. Why don't you guys go ahead and check out the town? Man, dude is really struggling. Pow pow. Oh, it's another puppy. Huh? What did you say? You're trying to go to the east? Not even the Valens can get past that maelstrom. Don't talk crazy like that. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a padded cell. The worms crawled in and out. Drove me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. The city was built by Valo during a time when Valo was trying to extend its hand of influence to the rumored countries of the Far East. Everyone used to be full of hope here, but once people realized that it was impossible to get through the Dark Rift, the hope disappeared. Then, one day, Valoan decided to leave the city to rot. Jeez. The sailors here lost their ships, their crews, and their dreams. It's really fucked. Instead of, like, pulling their people out, they're just like, alright, well, see you later. Good luck. Where's he? See any moonfish? I couldn't look there. That was annoying. I'm sure there's moonfish in here. I guess I wasn't actually in the city proper yet. Moonfish and Cham. Crew members are pretty cool. I really like it. I really like the crew member system. It's very cool. There's a lot of mechanics in this game that are really novel and really neat. Like, just ship combat in general is pretty awesome. Hey, it's the newcomers. Let me guess. You came here hoping to get the legendary lands to the east, right? My parents were the same way. When I was just a little girl, my parents brought me here with plans of going to the lands to the east. Our ship sank, and I've been here ever since. But what a waste. The rest of the world will never be able to see how pretty I've become. Oh my god. Huh? My parents? They went down with our ship, killed by that maelstrom. Hey, don't worry about it. They were foolish for thinking they could get through the Dark Rift anyway. Well, I'm right behind them. It's a lot of old yellowed books. They're all about navigation in the Dark Rift. What's this one? Have you played this game before, Kazuka, or not?
The Dark Rift is a giant sky rift. It's an evil maelstrom. I have heard that once you're inside the vortex, everything goes a little strange. There's no light, and compasses don't work. Basically, it's easy to lose track of where you came from.
Beat this game more than 100 times. All right then. Well, you got well, actually, you got 100 on me. I was about to say you got 99 on me, but I've actually not beaten it.
Well, at least that's what some of the survivors said. I don't know if they're telling the truth or not, though.
Yeah, it's not shocking to me that this game has a very dedicated fan base. Favorite game growing up. I actually own a hard copy of it, and I had it. I bought it shortly after it came out, but I don't know, life got in the way, distracted by other games or something, but I never ended up beating it. So I'm already significantly further than I've ever made it. So I'm really enjoying this. I'm glad I'm playing it on stream, because I'm very committed when it comes to beating games on stream. Otherwise, I would have never beaten Tecmo Super Baseball. That thing took forever. All right, just some gold. Love that. I don't see any moonfish. Yeah, I played Tecmo Super Baseball on stream recently, and I mean, there's not like a really clear win objective. The game is way too hard to try to beat the World Series, but so I just decided to play a full season. And if you are not a huge fan of baseball, there's I think I have the number right. There's 152 games in a baseball season, so yeah, played 152 games of baseball. It took some time. So if I can do that, I can beat Skies of Arcadia. I also beat every scenario in SimCity and in Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego. Really committed to the bit on this stream. We don't give up easily on games. But anyway, yeah, I digress. I'm really enjoying this game. Is this a door? It is a door. It looks like it just goes outside, but it clearly does not. Ugh, bed's covered in dust. I guess it doesn't get used much. Wish that they'd at least clean it, though. I think that's a fair expectation of an inn, that they clean their beds. Chests? Hey, treasure chest. Damn, I guess not. It's just being used as a toolbox. What is this? I was gonna say, was I supposed to flip that? Oh, hello. Are you okay? Just looking at this fortified lighthouse, you can see how important the city was to Valua. But now it's nothing more than just a giant tower of metal, broken cannons and all. Well, I suppose people are the same. If you're not constantly brushing up your skills, you'll start to get rusty, just like this old tower. That's true. Oh, he's fixing the tower, I understand. Well, we're the same as the scrap metal you see here. Nothing but useless rust. Damn you, you piece of junk. I thought he was, like, laying on the ground, writhing in pain or something. Okay, how is this Valorant uniform? Not great for you. Pretty shitty, actually. I would imagine it's not gonna be good for anyone. Yeah. I don't have Drachma or Gilder in my party right now, so. Bet there's a moonfish up here. I can feel it in my bones. Archam? Ah, fall off the ledge. It's completely rusted. This would probably explode if you tried to fire it. Aha! See? I knew it. I felt it in my bones. The Dreamcast version over the GameCube port. So, I know, Volderhund, who's been popping in here, told me that they had to remove some features in the GameCube just because, like, didn't have the same controller compatibility, but then that's why they added, like, the Moonfish and some other things. I know that the GameCube had a very slight graphical enhancement, but that's about all I know of the differences. But I know that people prefer one or the other. It just kind of comes down to personal preference. But what does the GameCube or the Dreamcast version have that the GameCube doesn't? Because I'm just very ignorant on the differences. Oh, I have heard that. Yeah, because the GameCube has like a compressed audio, right? Different audio compression. The colors look more natural. Those aren't nothing. Those definitely aren't nothing. Especially with like this game has such good music. It's kind of a shame that the audio quality isn't as good. I'm a huge, if you can tell, I'm a huge fan of music. So music is important to me. Sounds are very important, yeah. All of our problems are from foolish people who try to follow their dreams but fail. Just keep your feet out on the ground and you'll be alright. It's because people thought of going to the far-off lands to the east that they're stuck here, unable to go anywhere else. The fools. Nerdy. Yes, music nerdy. Very music nerdy. I need to get back into playing more consistently. Do you know what Esperanza really means? It means hope. Hopeful sailors from all over gathered here to try to get to the east. Oh, hold on. You guys can't see it, but I have somebody trying to get me cheap viewers. I need to ban them. There we go. Alright. But now, the city is filled with nothing but despair. Oh, the irony. Who are you calling a nerd? What did the guitars and video game controllers and D&D books and Magic the Gathering cards give it away? Used to enjoy that. You played on the virtual memory card as well. Yeah, man, I remember. I never had a Dreamcast, but I remember kids coming to school with like their memory cards. I remember the first time seeing it, like a kid coming to school with their memory card, and they had the Sonic Adventure 2 battle, like. I have played that game. The little like Pokemon kind of, the Pokemon like side quest that you can get, Chow Gardens, yeah, on their memory card. And I was like, what game is that? And he was like, it's the memory card. And I was like, wait, hold on, back up, time out. It's what? Do you know what my memory card does on my GameCube? It saves games. That's it. What are you talking about? And tennis tournaments and play on the go. That's so freaking cool. Dreamcast really was ahead of its time. Not from here, around here, are you? Actually, we just came into town. We were wondering if someone here could help us. So you came to me. Well, that's just great. By the way, the name is Don. Now ask me your question. Be on your way. Yeah, Skyrift to the east. How do you get through it? Oh my god, his face is horrifying. So you're looking for a way across the Dark Rift, eh? You said it a little loud, buddy. That the song to the first level of Sonic Adventure 2 still lives rent free in my head. So the world is still full of fools. What? Are you kids serious? You're trying to cross the Dark Rift? You don't stand a chance. One better tell their parents where they are. Kid, that's no ordinary sky rift. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got nowhere to go, gotta follow my man and go. During the war, this cape was discovered, and the city was built. This place is the edge of the world. If you try to go any further east, you'll be killed. Hundreds of men, good men, have died trying. There are always a few fools that don't heed the warnings. Dark Rift usually claims them. Some of the best sailors from all over the world tried to cross the Dark Rift. They came from everywhere. What do you bet they're just on the other side of the Dark Rift and they're just simply inaccessible, but not dead? One by one, they all tried to pass through the Dark Rift. All of them failed. The ships that enter the Dark Rift are either pushed away by the winds, or they get sucked in, never to return. My crew and I lost our ship. We were lucky to survive. After a while, a sailor stopped coming. Okay, so he did actually try. All we do now is sit around here and wait to die. And drink. And get very drunk. Some things are just impossible, kid. Why don't you go back to wherever you came from and have your mummy tell you bedtime stories? What's wrong with you people? You've thrown your lives away. Don't you care about anything? Vise, let's go. We're just wasting our time here. Thanks for telling me about the Dark Rift. Before I go, I just want to say that I've never met a more pitiful bunch in my life. If you lose sight of one dream, replace it with another. Think about how much you could have accomplished in the time you spent here. Just because you couldn't cross the Dark Rift, are you just going to sit here for the rest of your life? Because you tried something once and failed, are you going to throw the rest of your life away? There's a whole world out there to see. Don't you have any desire to sail again? Yeah, pathetic bastards. Fina, what is it? Vise, Aika, come to the port quickly. The Armada is coming. What? What are they doing here? Aika, let's move. We should hurry back to the port. I don't want to go back yet. I'm not ready. I'm not done exploring the town. Okay, good. It always makes me laugh a little bit in games where it's like, hurry, you must come. There's no time. You must come to such and such place. But then, of course, you have all the time in the world. You say that you saw the Armada at sea? Are you sure you weren't just seeing things? There's a couple games where they play tricks on you like that. I guess they're still naive little kids that talk of nothing but false dreams. We have a saying here, the Dark Rift is not a place to take lightly. I'm sorry, I've been waiting forever for some newcomers to tell that joke too. Like in Metal Gear Solid 3, the sniper boss, who's like super old. If you start that boss fight and then save and then like in real world time don't come back for like a week or something, he'll just be dead from old age. Love that. This is the lady I just talked to, right? Yeah. Okay, so did I feel like I missed something. Yeah, okay, this section. The End, I think his name is. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to see my wares? Well, for being at the edge of the world with no hope, they definitely have some good weapons. Oh, that's cool. A road made is unharmed of being lost and interesting. This one has better magic resistance. I like that. Give that to Fina. This to Aika. And Vise. No, give this to just Aika, because Vise can have the other one. Nagoro's idea of fashion statement. I'm pretty. He's the big brute in the Armada, right? That is into women. Not saying it mildly. He got kind of rapey last time. All right. It's hard to actually tell if that was better than my previous accessory because I had the white map equipped. Whoa! Holy hit percentage. That's honestly really tempting. I don't like missing. But Aika usually uses her SP to fight, so yeah, probably don't need it. No, I want to keep her quick really high. Okay. Granite Crystal, Advanced Cannon. I already have a lot of these. Okay, these are new. Increase magic defense. Yep. Want that. Has high defensive power. Replace the deck with that. Oh wow, look at how little gold I have now. Wow. He actually took all my gold. I've heard that there are very rare fish that live... Oh, that's right. I guess I did spend... In fact, there are fish that haven't changed since the days before the old war. I wonder what they look like. Okay. I guess I did just spend 100,000 gold on ship upgrades, so that's where all my money went. Not really to that merchant. Alright, let's check over here for chams real quick. What is this? I haven't been over there yet, right? No, I was definitely over there. That's where the moonfish was. Okay, cool. Let's go back to the docks. Hello, Enrique. Ah, Vise, you're back. I think you need to see this. The Auriga. Aruga. That huge armored ship belongs to Admiral Gregorio. Gregorio is the best defensive tactician the Valorant Armada has ever seen. They even nicknamed him Iron Wall. Interesting, he's forming a blockade around the town. Prince Enrique. I've come on behalf of Admiral Gregorio. He has an urgent message for you. I see, well done. I hope my prince finds himself in good health. I heard that you had a change of heart, or perhaps were brainwashed by the air pirates. Empress Theodora has sent me to escort my prince back to Valois, so that he may recover. If my prince refuses to comply, my ships will regrettably begin firing upon the city tomorrow at noon. Your humble servant, Gregorio. Uncle Gregorio is asking me to surrender. Uncle? Oh, Gregorio was an admiral in the Armada even before my father passed away. He helped raise me when I was growing up. He's always been like an uncle to me. I know that he doesn't want to fight, and that he really does want me to surrender. But I can't go back. Not after everything they've done. Even if it means I have to fight him. Enrique, let's rest up for tomorrow. Gregorio is the most honorable man that I have ever met. He won't break his word. I understand. We should rest on land tonight and keep you off the ship until tomorrow. Last thing you need is for your uncle to see you throwing up all over the railing in the heat of battle. Great. Now you're just starting to sound just like Ica. I'm sorry. Come on. Let's stay at the inn tonight. We're gonna need our rest. Or we could attack now when he's not we didn't make any such promise. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me save. Okay. To battle we must go. It's time to fight the Admiral. It's time to go fight Admiral Gregorio. It's going to be a tough battle. Give it everything you've got. Aye, aye. Hey, we weren't actually going to fight against the Armada, are you? Huh? You planning to fight Admiral Gregorio by yourself? Yep, that's the plan. I don't doubt your abilities, but I used to be a valiant soldier. I know what the Armada can do. Going up against one of their admirals is crazy. Our ship is the best ship there is. We're faster than Gregario's ship, and I think we can match his firepower. Might be worth bringing up that we've already fought like 3 of them. But even if you win, you'll never get through the Dark Rift. Like I said yesterday, our ship is the best there is. Our engines are more powerful than you think. It might just be as powerful enough to get us through the Dark Rift. Besides, ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to see what was beyond the edge of the world. That very edge is right in front of me. I have a chance to do what nobody has done before. I have a chance to make history today. If I said that I'm not scared, I'd be lying, but I won't let this opportunity pass me by. A chance to fulfill my childhood dreams lies right in front of me. You don't expect me to just give up, do you? I suppose then, no matter what I say, you're not gonna listen. The Dark Rift is a giant vortex. If you can get through one side, you'll reach the eye in the middle. It's rumors that the eye is calm. There are other calm pockets along the edges of the Dark Rift. If you find one of the pockets, you might have half a chance. I see. Thank you. I'll come back here when I'm done, I promise. This is like, Interstellar. Ah! Oh my god, I'm dying. Kid, you're just like me when I was your age. Admiral, the Delphinus is approaching, is moving into attack position. My orders were to bring him back alive, or kill him if he refuses. We must do everything in our power to take him alive. All ships, prepare to attack. The Delphinus is the Armada's most powerful ship. Our adversaries may be young, but we can't underestimate them. Vice, the Armada is getting ready to attack us. This is it. Everyone, man your battle stations. We've got to get past Admiral Gregario's defenses. We will defeat him, and then we'll get through the Dark Rift and reach Yafutuma.
Let's go.
Aye. Alright, let's do this. Air pirate scum. Hand the prince over. You'll pay for kidnapping and brainwashing him. Alright. So I guess I'll do it this way. Oh wait, I can do I really wish I really wish it told me, reminding me what all these do. That's really annoying. I can't commit all of those to memory. I probably should use that crew member that increases my hit chance with torpedoes. Alright, here we go. Return fire. Yep. Bummer, dude. That didn't do much. Well, once again, it kind of just comes down to the special cannon. The moonbeam cannon, I think, right? Oh yeah, here we go. Speaking of. How much do I need in order to... Whoops. 20? So much. Alright, well. I guess I can use this. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's awesome. Does that fire every round, or does that mean it's... Guess we'll find out. Wait. Ah, shit. I'm confused, isn't that? Yeah, that's fine then. I don't know what I did last time, but I did something wrong. Oh, that was their main cannon. I was like, I didn't fire a main cannon. Moonstone cannon, not moonbeam. It fires what looks like a moonbeam, though.
Cannon, fire!
Hell yeah. That looks really rough. Yeah, it's so funny how much like ship battles really just come down to using your special cannon.
Yeah, go, turn. No, not that way.
This is great. You idiots, what are you doing? You're supposed to fire all your cannons right there.
Yeah, get them.
Hey, they're not that bad. Huh? Oh shit.
Ah, incoming.
Got everyone fired up. I still need to get past the next line of ships. I still have a long way to go. I'm firing my laser. Okay, so we are fighting the Armada, not just a single ship this time. That didn't look like a flagship, so that makes sense. We'll never defeat the second fleet of the Imperial Armada. You know, I think I will. I'm thinking I will. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back. And, you know. That was the Moonstone cannon response to them. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Those poor guys. Man, they like abandon their people and then sometime later fire on their people for harboring, like, not even really intentionally harboring enemies of the state. Pretty fucked up. They do a really good job of making the Valuans really evil in this game. Also, like, fairly understandably evil. Like, it's not... You can imagine a nation trying to hoard all its power, all the power of the world. Like you can imagine, and to put it in real world perspective, I guess, like, I could see an actual country trying to steal everyone's nukes because it's safer with them if they have it, you know? That's essentially what they're doing. But they're kind of taking it to the extreme, too. And then also trying to, you know, create a new world order. So that part's not quite as great. Man, my arms are still all fucked up from gardening. I got apparently what's called plant dermatitis. That was a lot all at once. I guess one of them was taking aim, so that's not really much of anything. Okay. Closing. Yeah, okay, great. Okay, so you're going to use an advanced cannon here, which probably won't be necessary at that point. Focus, focus, special cannon. Probably just gonna kill him right here. Does the Moonstone Cannon have a chance of like missing? Because that would really suck.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
Alright, that definitely did a lot. Didn't one-shot him this time though. Didn't one-shot them. I probably just should have unloaded all my cannons, to be honest. Because now I'm just focusing. There's my water bottle. Oh, water bottle. I guess let's just unload on them. About to find out if that attacks every single time. Okay. All right, we're doing great. Gregorio's ship dead ahead. He'll be in range shortly. Uncle Gregorio, I can't let you take me back.
Yes. Let's go. Aye, aye.
All right, full speed ahead. It's now or never. Prince Enrique, please forgive me for taking up arms against you, but you left me no choice. I will not allow you to escape. You will not get past the Auriga. I think I will. I think actually I will. Yeah. Alright. Wait, why can I... Okay, that does cost more per... That's interesting. Huh. Okay. I guess I just want to... Oh, I need to heal. No. You should focus. Yeah. You should also focus. Here? Yep. You should heal. You should use advanced cannon. Okay. It'll take me a bit. That's what I thought. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter who casts the heal, because it's not affected by will. Evasive action. That's right, I need to disable that part of the ad spam. There is no exclamation point ads campaign, or ads command. That was default in the bot that I'm using, and I don't know why it's there. As I stated before, Gregorio has been named Ironwall by his peers. He is the Armada's best defense technician. I have heard that he sets up a tight defense and waits for his enemies to make even the smallest mistake. It is then that he attacks. Great. Okay. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, remove that part of the spam so that way it's more sensible. I guess it's not spam, it's just an ads notification. Those are very, very different things. Okay, cool. Take advantage of the long ship combat animations to tighten up the Twitch stream a little. Man, that really hurt. Okay. Actually, I should probably just... defend and heal. And focus, I guess. Because first of all, ow! But also, I want to be able to fire my special cannon, and there's a big attack coming up from them too. Jeez, man, dude, this guy hurts. Maybe I should have healed twice. Man, if I lose, I think I have to fight all 3 ship combats again. Oh wait, no, it'll ask me if I'm gonna try again. Hold it. Maybe? I don't know. I guess I don't know. Let's just hope it doesn't come to that. Whole ram. Oh, that looked bad. No, it was not nearly as bad as it looked, but it looked bad. And it wasn't great. I can't believe it. He just rammed us with his entire ship. He's crazy. Vice, watch out. He's not letting up on the cannon fire either. Jeez. So there goes the special cannon opportunity, I guess. Alright, so you can defend. Really not use Sacrum? That's fine. I know I'm playing this extremely defensively, but I'll counterattack here when I can. I must have had to... Maybe I was supposed to knock him off balance. Blast charge and fragment gun. Oh, looks like he shot something in the air towards me. That was probably the fragment gun. Yep, sure was, but it was lost, so must be a torpedo variant. Okay. Now's the time to counterattack. Jeez. I think now's the time to counterattack. That really hurt. Damn, we need to do something about that ram attack. Only Gregario's heavily armored Aruga can pull off an attack like that. Maybe we can dodge his attack if we can somehow increase our speed. Perhaps we can increase our speed with magic or some other method before he tries to ram us? We can increase our speed with magic. We probably can... I don't want you to do it, though. I want to attack like that. You can increase our speed. You'll heal. And you finally will use an advanced cannon. I think there's a crew member that probably increases my speed, too. It's pretty dope that the 10-inch cannon can just keep firing. Ow! Oh wait, no, that was him. Evasive action. Lame. Also lame. Did I miss? Must have missed. There we go. Okay. Jeez. This combat's sure proving to be, at the very least, an endurance match. Kind of difficult, though. It's not difficult. Really loving this 10-inch cannon, though. Jeez! Every once in a while, it like hits like a truck. It's done like 7,000 damage, though. Yeah, alright, I'm really starting to pile up the damage against him. Okay. Alright, so I guess I need to cast Quick Cut? Do it there? That feels... Actually, I'm not gonna... No, I'm doing this wrong. I guess I'll have you focus. You cast Zachary's Quick. I need to make sure I have 20 SP, so I guess I'll focus again. Nice! That's cool. Alright, that should for sure give me an advantage, right? Yeah, we dodged his ram attack. Now he's gonna pay. The enemy vessel's wide open. Let him have it, Vise. Hell yeah. Alright, so... Oh man, I have just enough to do it twice. That is awesome. Oh, no, okay. I can only do it once around. That actually makes sense. I still will focus on with you two. Oh, wait. It's kind of annoying, actually. Oh, it does make sense. Here we go. See what this thing do. And a 10-inch coil.
Stone cannon, fire!
Yeah, the Moonstone Cannon did more than the 10-inch cannon. Alright. Sweet. 5,200 gold for my trouble, too. Captain Stripe, nice. Heavy armor deck, hell yeah. And a 12-inch cannon. That's bigger than the 10-inch cannon that I like. Hey, he's not vomiting over the side of the deck. He doesn't even look sick. I always thought that if we were ever in battle together, that we'd be on the same side. Prince Enrique, is there anything I can do to make you reconsider? No. I've made up my mind. I'm not going back to Valois. I know that you've noticed a change in the Empire as well. They're headed down a dark path. Trying to rule the world with an iron fist, it will be Valois' downfall. This world, this sky, is not Valois' to rule. It belongs to the people. And to right the wrongs that Valois has committed, I've decided to travel with Vise and his companions. Tell that to my mother, and also that I pray every day for her good health. This is goodbye. I must go. Be well. Farewell, young prince. Aha! Yay! Woohoo! Those kids are great! They just took out the Armada with one ship. They make me feel like sailing again. Guys, you put on quite a show. If you make it back from the Dark Rift, I hope you come back here and take me with you. Can't believe I'm saying this. You hear me, kid? You better make it back. Okay, I'm gonna pee. This is usually when I end my stream, but extra long stream today. I do have to go to the bathroom though, so I'll be right back. streaming.
It's fine. I'm just gonna get some stuff.
Oh, got it. What? Fine.
Sassy.
I thought it was funny.
You're not funny.
Yeah, I know. You tell me that all the time, but I don't believe you.
You're not funny. Yes, my man. Hello, baby.
It's good. Could be either for me or a baby. Drogerp. Oh, just one enemy? That's weird.
Hotel.
I saw that charge come up and I was like, what the heck? Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, never mind. I bet I know what it is.
It's so
For Girls'
cute.
Weekend?
It's an air. No, that's for my work trip, but they're reimbursing us.
Oh, nice. They are? Good. They should.
But it's a little airstream. It's a hotel that has a bunch of little airstreams. Like, you know, the silver long campers.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that have. It's supposed to be. It looks really cute.
Sweet.
And it wasn't too expensive.
I was to say, it looked like it was pretty cheap though, too.
Yeah.
Is there a discovery on these islands? Doesn't look like it, but there are fish. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, fish, fish. Ah, man, I missed most of them. Did they fly away? Oh yeah, they flew away. That sucks. Okay, I am going to save, is what I was going to say. Save before going into the Dark Rift. I like to save before descending into deep, dark holes. Oh, oops.
Fire consume my enemies! Lambda burst!
Lambda burst.
Over there!
Nice.
That was fun!
Okay. I know I just saved, but save early, save often. Okie dokie. Looks like we can get inside the Dark Rift through here. Enrique, are you ready? One second. Okay. Yes, I'm ready. I don't suppose I have much of a choice at this point. We must get through the Dark Rift no matter what. Don't mind me, I will be fine. This is neither the time nor the place to be complaining about ass sickness. You're right on that. No one wants to hear about it. What was that? Is it a save point? Weird. So they're not... Can you not save at any point when you're in the Dark Rift? No, you can just head to the bridge. Take it to the bridge. Whoa, trippy. Whoa. Very trippy. Very cool. You received moss armor. Oh, hell yeah. There's shit down here. Also, I wanted to change crew to that one that gave me better torpedo hit percentage. There we go. Okay. Anyway, what'd that armor do? Should I first let me do this? Okay. Moss armor. Oh, you clearly can't wear it. You also can't wear it. There we go. Yeah, it's just us two. Defense, hit and dodge. Okay, definitely for Enrique. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome for him. Okay. Well, I gotta look around to see if I'm missing anything else then. What the fuck? That island is pulsating. Fucking weird looking.
Over there. Fire consume my enemies. Slam to burst.
Can you guys hear the machinery outside? They're doing some work. I cannot wait for our new yard. I'm very excited. We've been waiting. We've been saving up for like over a year to have this happen. Actually, we were originally gonna do it around this time last year, but we got married. So we got married in February of this year, and so we were gonna do it last year, but we were planning a wedding, and weddings are expensive. So finally, fortunate enough to be able to do it this year. But yeah, very excited. That shockingly didn't hurt that bad. Oh hell yeah, Moonberry. Yo, what the hell is this pulsating island? Yeah, I kind of suspected it might just be nothing. That's cool looking though. Sorry, I'm really gonna take my time exploring this Dark Rift because this is very cool. There also might be secrets. There also might be nothing. I don't feel like I want to go down the side. I feel like the middle is gonna be where all the action is.
Fire consume my enemies. Slam to burst.
That was easy.
Wind gem ring. What was that? Sounds cool. I keep forgetting that accessories are person specific. Not everyone can use every accessory. Where is it? Oh, I already have. That's my fourth one. Okay. Oh, wait, that's the thing that I bought earlier at a shop. I bought it when I already had two of them. Awesome. Go me. I'm so good at this game. Really optimizing. And that's the thing that sent me over the ledge too with money. It's the last thing I bought when I was like out of money. I mean, I'm doing fine again, so it's not like it really hurt me. But still, funny, ironic. Is this the end of it? That's fine. I don't feel like I needed more, but it was surprisingly short. Looks like we've come out of the Dark Rift on the same side that we went in on. Oh! That's... Kazuka's laughing over there like, you're looking at me like, you stupid bastard, that didn't work. I understand, like, I've been in your shoes before where I'm watching a streamer figure something out about a game that I know very well. It's very enjoyable, so... And I have absolutely zero clue what I did wrong. So, prepare to watch the struggle, because it's gonna be a struggle. Alright, so I'm definitely gonna take a closer look around, that's for damn sure. But Hey, the good news is my ship didn't get ripped apart. Already doing better than the last guy. Okay, so is it literally the exact same map? It looks like it. Okay, so yeah. Is that okay? Yeah, that ship's not glowing anymore. So I will go around the side. Let's see if there's anything else over here. This is really the only place I kind of wrote off. Oh, this is definitely an item, so at the very least. Dream Cutlass, that sounds good. Yup. Legendary sword that can supposedly rip the fabric of reality and make dreams come true? That sounds awesome. Oh, now I'm Vice the Bold, too. Just realized that. Yeah, I forgot about all those titles. Alright, so... How far down? Is that a... Hold on. This is a tunnel to a different direction. I should really... I've been using these same elements for a very long time. I should probably switch. I do want to keep leveling up red and silver, though. I'm hoping, and I assume, I eventually get a silver spell that resurrects people with a better chance. Potentially 100% chance. That would be wonderful. Alright, well. Close to leveling up. Let's see, blue, yellow... So those are the two that I said I was willing to switch. All right, well, I guess I'll wait for that, and then I'll look at switching around my elements. Okay. Let's proceed through this vortex. Okay, so it continues on this way. All right, so. I'm assuming that's not the last potential wrong turn. So first step, left. Lambda Burst is still really kicking ass. So that's pretty cool. Oh no, they're faster. That's not great, actually. Are they all gonna get a turn before me now? No. No, they're not. Jeez. Because I still want that, the Incrum spell for the entire party. Still really want that red spell. Incrumus, or whatever it's going to be called. I know it exists because I've seen an enemy use it. I don't, I guess, technically know if I get it, but I'm still gaining red magic experience, which I assume means that there's more spells for me to learn. Vise is the highest, has the highest red level at the moment. Which I assume he will continue to be my highest red level caster.
I'm glad everyone is okay.
Okay, very close to leveling up those two. What the hell are these? I can't save, right? Nothing. Or nothing. What's the blue one, though? Maybe the blue one's different. Right. There's a thing straight down. Oh! Black Moonstone. Interesting. This rare black moonstone holds tremendous power. It can turn positive energy into negative and vice versa, but a practical application for this ability has not been found. There are rumors of a lost black moon, but the truth remains unknown. Alright, so... I think... I can go right or down. Wait a second, is that one too? Oh my god. Yeah, there's two to the right. Let me just see if I can go down first. No, I stopped ascending. Okay. So I'm gonna use the right vortex. See if this spits me out or if it's. I'm glad there are only 2 options per screen. Okay, so that worked. Okay, so left, right. How's all this? It's cool looking. Man, this is a really cool map. It makes a lot more sense that it was longer than just that one area, too. I don't know if I would have been, like, disappointed, but I would have found it odd. Alright, I can't resist. While this combat's going, I want to take a peek outside, see how it's going. Alright. Well, they've already removed the trees they were supposed to. Oh, that was quick. That was awesome. Okay. Electrum and hold on. Enrique was really close to something. Yellow. Okay, so I guess I'll keep yellow for now. Who's wearing the blue weapon? You are. Oh yeah, I really should level up green. Get some more heal spells, defensive spells. That's probably I mean, really, technically, that's like my most used element. I guess how many? Well, I already have the spell that heals for the entire party. What? I guess I'd get probably another poison spell next, if I were to guess. Lambda burst. Anyway, looks like they're doing a really good job in the backyard so far, so it's pretty cool. Pretty pleased. They should be doing a good job. They were not cheap. Turf, as it turns out, is not cheap. The maintenance cost is really low, though, so that's good. Hell yeah, Moonberry. Now I have 2 of those. I should really check to see if I can do stuff now. Defensive barrier for 1 turn. All physical damage is cut in half. That's pretty damn good. Yeah, I'll do it. Like, imagine that against the, I know it's not going to do anything against the Eternum moves, but against the Angel of Death, it's going to be sweet. Alright. I'm super turned around. I think that's the direction I came from. Because the ship was on my right. Okay, making sure I'm not just flying into a vortex. Okay, I'm going to go through this one, because it was harder to find. So I assume that's the right one. I want to make sure I'm paying attention to, like... Oh, God. God, which direction did I come in from? Okay, ship was on the right, so... Okay, I was gonna say, there's probably another ship somewhere, isn't there? Back attack? Phew, he says. Thought I was gonna miss that treasure. Ha! You bastard. And oh wow, only one of us poisoned. That was pretty good, honestly. There are a lot of enemies. Back attacks really hurt. Okay.
Fire consume my enemies! Slam to burst!
Definitely gonna have to heal after this. Typically pretty stubborn when it comes to RPGs of like finding the paths that I have not gone down yet. So I usually find, I will not say all, but I usually find most of the items. I'm definitely a completionist at heart, but there are some games where 100%ing them is it's just too much.
We did it!
This is a big game to 100%. Yeah, no, it really is. There's a lot of stuff. I mean, I think, as evidenced by all the discoveries I was trying to find earlier, and I didn't even find all the ones that I could find at this point in the game, let alone all the ones in the game. Drill nose. Weakens all enemies on screen. Excellent. Love that. Okay. Let's get the squad. And then you, I need to change your equipment off of yellow. We'll start leveling some purple. Aura of Valor. What is that? Is that a... Yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah, I already had one. Nice. Okay. That's definitely going to come in handy. That's going to be one of those items where I keep saving it for an important battle and then literally never use it the entire game. I am prone to doing that. Oh man, another one. Oh, hey, it's the treasure. I didn't realize this was gonna have one. Okay, actually, I'm gonna regular attack because I want you. I'm glad I healed. I want to use Royal Blade. Oh yeah, first one was a counterattack. I was like, she attacked twice? That's fine. Okay, he's quite a bit tougher than he has been before. I mean, I still have high confidence in beating him, but yeah, he's taking a hit. Yeah, he's really taking a beating. With that in mind, I'm actually going to. Oh, I get. Yeah. Okay. I know what I'll do. I want to use Lunar Blessing. Good God, what is his counter rate? This is gonna hurt. Nice. I wish I had enough to recover her MP and Lunar Blessing, but I definitely don't. Well, I'm fully healed. Nice. Good time to crit. Smacking each other around back and forth. That's pretty great. Alright, let's see what Cutlass Fury does against him. This is probably gonna kill him. I don't know. It might. It might not. He has a lot of health. Yep, sure did.
That was fun.
Zaliseed. The seeds are the ones that... Chalice of Blood. That's cool sounding. The seeds are the one that, permanently increases stat, right? Increases vigor. Probably still Fina. Actually, hold on. What is Gruel? Oh, got it. We're not feeling too bad, but I might as well heal. Okay, cool. Okay, so is there one on either side? Is that what I'm seeing here? No, it's just this one. What's that music? Hopefully this is the right way. Another back attack? Come on. I actually kind of want to draw this combat out so I can use Aika's ability to give her more, or recover her MP. Draw it out if I do a bunch of those. I think I actually start with more SP on back attacks though. Like by the time it gets to my first round of combat. Oh man, she's asleep though. Well, she can't use her moves that way. She has a high chance of being attacked though and waking up. So how many attacks these guys are getting? Oh, come on. Well, I do have enough SP for it, but I also can't use it, obviously. Sacres. Come on now. Come on now. You guys are at full health. The only one that was hit died immediately. It's just annoying.
Moons, give me strength.
Okay. Okay. Epsilon Mirror. I guess. Yeah. Just gonna say I could have used one of the red spells with Enrique, but if there was a chance of him potentially going before Aika, that would have just really sucked. So that's probably worth just regular tagging. So these guys all die in one hit. So. It's so funny that they die in one hit, but then the other guys are... So much for that heal. That heal feels wasted on the enemy when they run away. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I will still use Lambda Burst. They're probably just dead, though.
Fire consume my enemies! Lambda burst!
There we go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Is it over already?
Is it over already? That was actually a long combat, guys. Ooh. Yes! I think that's... Okay. Is that a higher percent chance? How does that work? Yep. No percent chance referenced. So it just revives them. With full health, too. Fuck yeah. That is definitely going to come in handy. Also, fuck yeah. I found a save point in the middle of this terrible place. I actually think it's very cool, this place. Alright, oh, right. I keep forgetting I can look around. Is that it? Does that ship have anything? All the other ships have stuff. Not this one, though. Okay, let's go back up. Clearly I'm supposed to go that way. And looks like it might be defended by something. I'll wait to take a quick look around, though. It's not glowing, but sure suspicious looking. It should be the top, yeah. Alright, so there's nothing in this room except for what I presume to be the boss. I can't see what's happening. That's a bummer. It probably wasn't that exciting. Okay. Let's go time. Oh, cool. What is that thing? I don't know. This is probably its home. Doesn't look like it's gonna let us leave without a fight. Oh, cool. It's a ship combat. Alright, so no matter what happens next round, it's not the worst thing in the world. Why do I get the feeling I need to attack before it gets its round? Like, throw it off balance? Why do I feel like it's one of those? Bite. How are things going so far? Good! Things are going pretty great. I'm in this dark rift. I've gone interstellar. I'm in the black hole of the skies. Actually, I guess the black hole of the skies would just be a black hole. But anyway, well, skies, not space. I'm still in the atmosphere of whatever planet I'm on. Anyway, I digress. Sorry, this is leading me on so many mental tangents. Like, wait, how does just a series of islands with no core have an atmosphere? How does gravity work on here if there's just floating islands everywhere? Things are good. We are fighting this black hole sky monster, who's made his home in this terrible, terrible place. This is, I think, considered like a dungeon, basically, so don't question these things, yeah. You can't apply actual science to video games. It does not work that way. It's really rankling my brain. Lies, we're awaiting orders. Tell us what to do, Captain. Okay. I think I'm gonna stay put and keep shooting? We might take some damage, but stay put and keep shooting at that thing. Good idea. If we move around too much in this place, it's so dark that we might lose sight of our target. Okay, good. I picked the right one. Do I have enough for this and a special cannon? I do. Do I have enough for this special cannon and healing? I do. How are you doing? How's work stuff going? Well, that sucked. At least my Moonstone Beam won't miss. I hope not. I never really liked this decision-making bits during ship battles. It feels like a random gamble instead of an informed choice. Yeah, I feel like I've made the right decision more than I haven't, but sometimes it really does feel like the game's trying to trick you, and it's like, well, this could go either way. That was kind of one of them. I was like, that. I think I want to just press the attack, but this could be the wrong decision. Making good progress. Trying out DaVinci Resolve instead of Premiere for a spell. Nice. I use DaVinci. Obviously, I don't use it a whole lot, but when I need to, when I have use of its services, I use it. Mostly because I looked up like good tools that are free, and that's you know, that's what everyone said to use. So, but yeah, it's considering how free it is, it's pretty damn powerful. I think there's a paid version too, right? If you need some advanced features, which I suppose you might. Poison spray. Keeps disappearing in that vortex. I can't keep a lock on that thing. It's impossible to hit while he's hiding in there anyway. How can you expect to hit it if you can't see it? Is there a way to light him up? Oops. Poison spray feels bad. There's a paid version I'm interested in because it has some features that could definitely come handy. It's a one-time payment. Nice. Love that. Yeah, it's like $3. Yeah, that's fair. Premiere probably doesn't have that option, right? All the Adobe stuff is like subscription-based, I think. I think that they went to that model a really long time ago, I believe. Yeah, it is very dark in there, isn't it? Oh, and when he pops out, he's using evasive actions. Great. Yep. This is probably gonna miss. Oh no, he's popped out and assessed damage. Adobe is also subscription based and very pricey for like a year of Adobe or every payment. Jeez. Yeah, it's kind of bullshit. Well, it has provided room for different platforms like DaVinci to exist. Like when companies have such an aggressive pricing model like that, it gives room for other companies. Look, it's coming out of the vortex. Looks like our attack's forced it out in the open. Now's our chance. Excellent. Oh hell yeah. How much does the advanced cannon cost? So I have 4. Oh, I could do this. Well, I'm attacking literally every round, so if this doesn't do much, I don't know what will. Might have to look into DaVinci for the kiddo. Yeah, it's really good, man. The free I've not upgraded. I of course am using it at a much lower. You know, I need a lot less features than Vlad would, but yeah, it's a good program. Also, like the nice thing too is that because it's so powerful at free, if you ever need to pay for it, like you've probably been using it free for a while, and like you don't have to learn a whole new platform. You just get new features. It's like the Epic Game Store in Steam. Yeah. And it's the other way around with Adobe and DaVinci. I have played Fortnite. I definitely cannot say actively. I have an AI for the Darth Vader NPC, and it's amazing. It is amazing some of the stuff I've seen. That's cool. AI what? Like voice lines or? Nice. Cool. James Earl Jones died, right? So, I'm assuming you're talking about voice acting. Oh well, I'm hoping we could pull off a few more shots before I decided to hide again. course, he died semi-recently, so it could be he could have worked with Epic before he died. Vice, we're awaiting orders. Tell us what to do, Captain. Keep staying put and shooting. We might take some damage, but stay put and keep shooting at that thing. Good idea if we move around. Yeah, it's the same dialogue. Oh, this time it didn't work. They switched up on me. Alright, cool. I've seen plenty of memes surrounding the Darth Vader thing. I didn't realize such a big thing. Sometimes you guys make me feel like the old man that I am. Very out of touch. Dude, what conversation is going on in the gaming world? No, didn't hear that one. I'm more trying to make fun of myself than I am trying to make you guys feel bad, so hopefully I didn't. That definitely would not have been my intention. Well, it's nice to not feel like the old man for once. I could tell you a lot of things about this 23-year-old game I'm playing. But as far as new stuff, actually, I have been keeping an eye on. I'm a fairly big, not huge. Like, there's definitely a bigger fan. Like, I'm a big FromSoft fan. There's definitely bigger fans out there than me. Like, I haven't played every game, but every game that I have played, which is more than a couple, I've thoroughly enjoyed. So I've been keeping an eye on Night Rain stuff. Apparently there's a day one patch coming out. I really want to play that game. Guys, we're awaiting orders. Tell us what to do, Captain. I don't know. Keep staying put. I don't... Okay, this time it was the right decision. Who knows? Alright, so we need 20... No, that's not worth it. I'll just do an advanced cannon here. This cannon... This is probably going to kill it. But retro games are bad and boring. Do you know there's new stuff coming out? Yeah. I do. There's too much new stuff coming out, actually. It comes out too quickly. I really don't think this is an old man thing shaking his cane at the sky. They are coming out quicker these days, right, than when we were kids. Oh, so close. I kind of sort of went all in on that attack. Like, okay, he's evading. Great. Because I just focused the rest of the round. I definitely did not heal. I have learned from my mistakes earlier in the game, though, where I do need to pay attention to my health, even if I'm convinced I'm going to kill them. So I don't fly that close to the sun anymore. A couple more hits should do him, though. Or potentially one good hit. Poison Spray is a weird ability for a ship combat thing. Like, this is gonna poison my ship. Vice, we're awaiting orders. Tell us what to do, Captain. I don't know. This is gonna be the wrong decision again, isn't it? Yeah, I actually don't know which one of those, like, which one of the potential screens was better. Actually, lower power sacri. Actually, I'm gonna have you do that here, because I might just win here. Absolutely, games are coming out faster now, especially with indies or AA titles. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, even that FromSoft game I was talking about, Night Rain, they apparently had their B team on it. Like, their, like, I thought it was really interesting the way that they were using Night Rain to try to curb the expensive cost of video game development, right? That, like, they're reusing a bunch of assets from Elden Ring, naturally, so there's way less cost there. But they're also having basically mostly their junior developers work on it, and probably in parallel to some Elden Ring development. So it was really smart business-wise the way they did it. But that, I mean, that's definitely not to say that just because they were junior developers and just because they were reusing assets by no means means that it's going to be bad. It still could be an awesome game. But I found it really fascinating. But still, that's just an example of how one studio is pumping out a game faster. And of course, you have way more indie studios than we ever did back when there were only consoles and only like mainline studios. Heavy Torpedo, Tiny Valve, even retro games, that kind of stuff a bit. Majority, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that concept's not new. But I know the game companies have like in the last 5 years or so really felt a pinch cost-wise. Oh yeah, not only did I get something in that fight just then, but I also got a bunch of new shit from the previous fight that I just totally didn't equip. Wait a second. This is worse? Okay. Well, don't use that. Whoa. I might want to try out... I know the hit percentage is way worse on this, but the focus was more on cool short experiences. We got indies for that at least. Yeah, exactly. That's the way I view it, is that indies fill that space. I kind of want my AAA studios to make AAA games. I don't mind it so much, but I can understand your point. I also kind of, I mean, the other thing is I just don't really like play many of those games, you know, like I do play those games, but I don't play many of them, right? I just simply don't have the time. If every game was God of War Ragnarok, I would never leave my house. Okay, that should be the end of this, I'm assuming. Can't imagine it goes too far after the boss. Okay, yeah. This looks like the end of the terrible place. The end of the bad place. This looks like the dark area's butthole flying out of it. So I become an old man. I prefer shorter games that I can actually finish. Open world games or long RPGs are less appealing to me because of it. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I had a friend recently tell me that he prefers the opposite, like really long games that he can sink his teeth into, because the way he puts it is that he doesn't have time to learn a new game, which I found interesting. Like, I guess there's two ways you can go. We did it! We actually made it through the Dark Rift. Well, I can't believe that we are actually going to be able to see what lies ahead of the Dark Rift. We're making history as we speak. Yeah, it isn't. I did think it was an interesting take. I mean, I can't judge too much. I play a lot of Magic the Gathering on Arena. I play mostly draft, and so it's kind of set dependent how much I draft. Like, I liked the current draft format, Tarkir Dragonstorm, if anyone out there is familiar with Magic, but it wasn't fun enough to me, so I kind of got bored of it kind of quick. But the new set coming out is Final Fantasy, and I'm a big Final Fantasy fan, so I'm probably going to be drafting the hell out of that set. So I get his take to it at one point, at a certain extent, but also, like, when I do get that much into a draft format, I don't play any other game for months sometimes, so I only have time. Like, if I pour that deeply into Magic, I don't really have time for other games during that time. Magic with some friends this Saturday. That's right, yeah, you said you were freshly getting into it, right? So did you get a precon or a precon and upgraded, or did you like make your own deck? I can't imagine for your first deck you make your own, right? Like, that Magic is an intimidating game, so I imagine you had some help at the very least. It's a fun game though, especially if you have, like, if you're doing commander stuff, if you have a good group of friends. Precon, yeah. Nice, yeah, that works. That can be good and bad. I mean, well, if you already have some of your own decks, that can be kind of rough, because like playing with the same deck over and over again and learning exactly what that deck wants to do can be, oh my god, that's annoying, can be really big. But also borrowing a friend's deck, at least they can tell you those things. They can tell you like, hey, you should look out for this, and this is the combo you want to be going for, and here's the things you want to do. So I can memorize it on my own time between meetups and be better with it. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely the way to do it. Also, precons these days are getting really good. Which precon did you order? Oh, actually, I want you to attack that one. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Stop it with the heals. Right now I have to read every card from my deck. Yeah, I mean, there's really no way around that when you're first learning Magic. It's gonna be like that for a while. It is an absurdly complicated game, for better or worse. I mean, I enjoy the complexity. It means you can spend a lot of time with it and still not know everything, but certainly means the learning curve is pretty steep. Hopefully you have good friends that are being patient with you and helping you out. Also, especially like if you're sticking to mostly one format, which I think you probably should when you're first learning. Like, doesn't really matter. The format matters less than I think just sticking to one format. But if you're like just playing Commander, there's Commander staples that you'll see over and over and over and over and over again. Like, it won't take long before you're like, okay, yeah, I know what Rhystic Study does. Token Triumph. Which set is that? Let me look this up. I'm not as well versed in Commander, but I do play it. Token Triumph. Which set was that? Starter Commander decks. What is that? I don't know what a starter is. That's not tied to a specific set. It's just a starter. So that's kind of cool. So I'd imagine it's more straightforward, a little more simple to learn. It sounds like a great place to start. Let's see. Whenever a creature attack. Oh wait, this is First Flight. Grave Danger. That's my kind of shit. I love graveyard stuff. Chaos Incarnates. Draconic. Token Triumph. I'm over here at like 220 hours on Metaphor trying to max out all archetypes before I beat it. Yeah, exactly. Whenever Amara, Soul of the Accord, becomes tapped, create a 1/1 white soldier creature token with lifelink. Yup, that sounds fun. So, I'd imagine... Oh, you got White Sun Zenith in there. I'd imagine this is honestly... Oh man, Citywide Burst is such a good board wipe for that deck. That's pretty brilliant. Yeah, this looks pretty strong just out the gate. This could absolutely be something you upgrade to be disgusting though too. Like there's a lot of infinite combos that you could do with that. I can think of one in red. but obviously it's not in red. If there's a... yeah. If there probably is, but if there's like an enchantment or something where like whenever you create a token, untap target creature, then some other way to tap it, stuff like that. Yeah, I would imagine people get jazzed about combos and figuring out magic stuff. So I would imagine you already have a list of upgrades. There's actually like if you go to EDH Rec, or I think there's a site specifically for like upgrading. So you have a precon, you want to upgrade it. Here's cards you should do. There's some... I started playing like... Actually, shortly after the game. I started playing in Ice Age. I took a very long break, but I started playing in like 95. So there are a lot more resources today in Magic that you can utilize than what I had at the time. Super knowledgeable about it, and I'm here super lost. You'll get there. You'll get there. Just give it time. As long as they're patient with you. Hopefully they're not making you feel bad about knowing stuff, because that sucks. Good morning, Volderhund. My health issues delayed me from getting here today. Yeah, I kind of figured. I know you weren't feeling well yesterday, and you mentioned you'd be here unless you're not feeling well. So I figured you were having a rough morning. So sorry to hear that, man. That's why sailors and learning to work. Cool. They're good friends and they're very patient with me. That's good. That's really good. That's definitely the way it should be, right? Like if you want your friends to play this game with you, I've seen groups that are pretty hostile to new players, and it's like, why, if you want your friends to play with you, would you make a hostile environment when they try to play with you? Like, that doesn't make any sense. So, also, we were all there once, right? At some point, everyone was a new player. So, yeah, glad you have a good group. And yes, we've definitely made some good progress, Wilderhunt. We spent the first, like, hour of the stream just flying around looking for discoveries, though. So... it's definitely been a slow burn, this stream, but it's been good. We defeated Gregorio. We just made it through the Maelstrom thing. We just went Interstellar. And now we're on the other side of it. We just got to the other side of it. So now I'm looking for I forget the name of it, but the town clearly based on Japanese culture. Man, this back attack is brutal. Alright, let's see how my normal Lambda Burst does against these guys. Actually, you know what? I can use Cyclone. Also, I should probably do a Cleansing. And that's all the SP I have. Oh, nice. She's doing that first. Perfect.
Purify our souls.
Cleansing. I think this is my first time using this move. That's awesome. What a great ability. Yeah. Yeah. Hope you're feeling better from today's start, Volderhund. Glad you're able to finally join us, so I'd imagine you feel a teensy bit better, hopefully. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it was a long fight.
Here goes.
Let us pray that our next battle goes as well.
Wow. And his voice acting is not wonderful. Not so far, they've lied. Oh, that sucks. Sorry, man. I think you may have misread that, Vlad. Or I did. Oh! Discovery. Guardian walls! A massive fortress built by an ancient Yafutoman king. Yafutoma. That's the... I totally misread this. Sorry. Great to hear you're feeling terrible. The walls were said to have been built so that lookouts could spot enemy ships before they got too close to the city they were trying to defend. Yeah. Man, this black guy, he's not as cool as I thought he was. That's funny. Every one of these combats has kind of ended up turning out to be a bit of the same. Bit of rinse repeat. Cast Lambda Burst, everyone else attack, everyone's while mixed up. Yeah. No, I got you. Not gonna lie, I actually did that at first too, because I kind of expected him to say he was feeling better, so my brain auto-filled that for a second. It's understandable. Yeah, Volderhind, I hope you feel better soon. Does not sound fun. What you were describing yesterday. So I'm getting my, I missed it earlier when I was saying it, but I'm getting my backyard fixed right now. I have contractors in the back, so that's very exciting. I'm very excited about it. So if you hear chainsaws in the background, you're not hearing things. You're actually hearing chainsaws.
That was easy.
Ooh, about to learn a new green spell, which may not actually be that new, depending on how far along Fina is compared to the rest. Speaking of green spells. Oh, that's good enough. These are new fish, right? A's! Come on. Ugh. I wonder if... Better just Alpha Storms, though I can use another SP move. Really mess him up.
Give me strength.
Alright, never mind. So much for that Alpha Storm. Good God.
We did it.
Okay, what'd you learn? Oh, still not quite there. I tire of fishing. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with these fish. Let's go north, I guess? I have no idea where I'm going. What's that? These growths are just gonna die, apparently. Either that or Fina's way better at using fire than Aika is at using Lightning Burst. Yeah. Fina's fire spell did still do more. But also, of course, cost MP. Oh, alright. I've heard that fire consumed my enemies thing a bit too many times. Yep. Noxus. It's another ISIL seed. I should probably use those. Okay, so that. Ooh, that looks like a thing. Clearly is a thing. Cutscene. Hey, do you hear anything? I mean, besides the wind. Now that you mention it, I can hear something. I'm not sure what it is. What is it? What is it? Well, those are cool looking. Oh, they're just immediately firing on us. Cool. What the? This is why we can't have nice things. It just came out of nowhere and attacked us. Looks like we're going to have to take them down. Battle stations. Let's go. This is a great way to start our interactions with the new nation. Should wrap up the work stuff for the day. See you guys around. See you, Vlad. Thank you again for checking in. It's good to see you. Have a great rest of your day. Tenku ship. Tenko ship? Unlike your primitive ship, our vessel can fly at high altitudes. Behold the power of the East. Of course they're more advanced. Let's just do that. Keep forgetting to save. I'm gonna be upset if the game freezes. It really has not done that much. I think it's happened twice my entire playthrough. I should really give it some credit. Give it a bit of a break. The fact that it's happened at all is weird. Yep, these guys have some health. That's for sure. Yeah, quite an interesting way to greet a new nation. Yeah, no joke. Thought we came here on diplomatic missions. Maybe I was mistaken. It appears that the Yafutoman ships can climb to great altitudes. Our cannons can't reach them. Vice, our cannons may not be able to, but our torpedoes can. We should try firing those as often as possible. Well, I only have one of those, and thank God I have one of them. I almost didn't use it at all. Okay, yeah, I can't. Oops, not focus. I meant to. Oh, actually, yeah, you can focus. You'll focus there. It's probably gonna hurt. I remember my first time being here at no torpedoes. Did you just like magic them to death or something, or how'd you get past that one? I probably honestly wouldn't have torpedoes, except I have that crew member that increases the hit percentage of my torpedoes. That's the only reason I'm using them to begin with, because they are powerful, and so being able to hit a little more, I think helps. I had 2 sub cannons. I would just have stretched them out over the entire turns. It was a very slow process. Which one hit? I think my torpedoes hit, right? Yeah, so I can't even hit them with like magic or anything. I do like those sub-cannons. Okay. Alright, speaking of. I guess I'll heal on this turn. You focus, you... Oh shit. No, I have to... actually heal here, which is very counterintuitive. Ow, stop it! Probably could use Ingram on myself too. I mean, at this point, I'm... Oh. No. You're not allowed to have your own torpedoes. That's cheating. Definitely doing some damage to him. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to... Do I have enough for everything that I want to do? I do if I have a... No. Alright, so I guess I have to do this. Just do 2 turns of it. You are gonna cast Ingram. Alright. Actually, okay. Doing it this way. This gets complicated. Ingram on turn 1. Shit, no, that doesn't work either. Oh my god. And you will focus. You will use a torpedo here. You really have to plan your turns in advance when you're dealing with torpedoes as your basically like your main weapon. Fortunately, you can just press back and try again. So the fail case isn't really there. Heavy torpedo. Yeah, that torpedo hits like a truck too. So this is probably going significantly easier for me than it was during your first time. Sounds like it was just your first time too, right? I know you've beaten this game multiple times. Awaiting orders. Yeah, that Ingram really helps. I am doing a ton of damage now. Man, good God. 6,000 damage on that 10-inch cannon. Crystal ball. Interesting. The yin yang. Good. What appears to be the enemy's flagship is approaching. There are 2 boats. No, 1 boat. No, there's 2, I think. Looks like they're planning to board us. All hands on deck. Oh, it's a boarding battle. Okay. I'll take it from here. You better hurry up and get on deck. Vice, the enemy is preparing to board us. We need you on deck fast. Vice, it's too dangerous to go on deck without being prepared for battle. That's true. I look pretty prepared. Fina's technically hurt? I mean, I might as well. I don't know how you sacriate. I'll use the same amount of MP. But... I would love a save point. There's got to be a save point here, right? I don't remember if this is it goes outside or if it goes. No. Okay, yeah, this is where I thought it went. Merchant's just chowing down. Okay. Maybe it was on the bridge and I just walked right past it? Whatever. I'm sure I'll be fine. Boom, game freezes. Westerners, we've been waiting for you. Thanks for telling me it's a deep voice. Who are you? My name is Zhao. My name is Mao. It is our mission to collect 1,000 swords. So you must pick one. Of two choices. Surrender and give up your weapons. Or die and we take your weapons. It is up to you to decide your fate. Fight, obviously. How about we kick your butts and toss you overboard? Besides, you guys are unarmed. What could you possibly do to... Oh, God. Besides, if that is your decision, then we must kill you now. Okay. I think I want to start this off like I do most fights by getting a Lunar Blessing off. I have no idea what these guys do though, so it's a little scary. Earn a gun. Yeah, that hurt. Fortunately, I have 1,000,000 health, but... Tata Timaruto. Tata Timaruto. Shakes it off. That's pretty cool. Alright. I already need to heal. Okay, good. I have just enough. Honestly, I kind of want you to focus.
Give us your blessing. Move! Give me strength!
That actually didn't hurt as much as I thought it would, considering it was a crit. This special move did 1,200 damage. I feel like I should be focusing on one, right? These battles can always go either one of two ways. Either they have a tandem ability, like that one fight, or when you kill one, the other one gets like super enraged or something. This is honestly probably really good here. Oh, not Counter-Strike. Skull Shield, I mean. That's what I'm thinking of. Let's do that. This is gonna feel counterintuitive, but I want to put Incrim on Fina. Not for her combat abilities, obviously, but because I don't want her to die. It increases all attributes, right? Which includes defensive attributes. Literally all they do is physical attacks. So I'm gonna be... Should be a bunch of counterattacks coming up here. Maybe Fina's... Just doing Fina's ability where she halves physical damage over and over again is the way, though. I'm gonna see how this works out, and then I'll probably switch to that. Earn a gun. She He's looking at Fina right now. This could really hurt. Yeah, I'm pretty okay with the fact that I chose to do Incrim on her. Also, that did not trigger a counterattack, so. See if this does. Nope. Alright. Definitely not using that move. Okay. Keep beating up on Zhao. You need to actually heal. This is wild. It must be... Yeah, I think it is Glyph, right? That does the... Oh, no. Definitely isn't. Oh, is it... It might be... Shoot. Is it Enrique's move? Justice Shield. Yeah.
May righteousness be our shield. Shield of justice.
I'm just gonna use that every turn. Because it's physical damage, not regular attacks, right?
Moons, give me strength.
Yeah, that didn't seem to do a whole lot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is the way. This is for sure the way. So I need to keep 4 SP available at basically all times. Nice! This feels like a cheat code. Oh, okay. I don't get the sense that they can do anything but physical damage, too. It's kind of... makes sense. That's kind of how enemies work in RPGs a lot of times. Either they do magic damage or physical damage, not usually both. This is the one I'm curious about. Yeah, that's definitely physical damage as well. That is for sure half damage. Okay. This is this might finish off Zhao. Let's just keep targeting this thing just in case. You're gonna focus again. Boy, this is working well.
May righteousness be our shield. Shield of justice.
Key change. Nice try. This is awesome. Yeah, I can do this. Still do that. Justice Shield. This ability is freaking sweet.
Shield of justice.
Let's turn this fight into easy mode.
Moons, give me strength.
It sounded super strong when I saw the preview of the ability. Makes him the most used party member in the game. So is there? So it sounds like there's a point in the game where you can like select your party, because so far it's just been forced. But yeah, he's great. My only hesitation of learning the ability was that he might not stick around in the party. Because the ability sounded awesome. Sure, you can attack. Don't be silly, I never said that. Very good at... Well, I can be good at deduction. I can also be very oblivious, according to my wife, and she's not usually wrong, so, you know. Wow, Fina finished him off.
An utter victory.
Alright. Hey, sweet. Okay, so some rules here, Kazuka. I'm only playing Evolution Worlds. That's probably fine. I was just gonna say I'm only doing GameCube and earlier games, and then also what you're essentially suggesting is a chance that the next game is gonna be Evolution Worlds. So I have a list of 10 games, and then I randomly pick from one of them. Cool. Yeah, GameCube. All right, I'll add it to the list. Let me add it right now. So what I do, in case you weren't here when Folder Hunt redeemed. Oh, you did see. Okay, cool. Let me add this. I've never played that game. I have heard of it. It looked really good. But yeah, I've never played that one. The thing I love about this is that's the perfect. I said this last time, but that's the perfect kind of game where like I probably never would have selected that game for myself. What do I want to remove? I think Donkey Kong 64. I have a feeling Donkey Kong 64 is going to be better in my memory than it is when I play it again. And I'm actually going to just bump it down the list. It'll be back. Not removable. Added by Kazuka. Okay, so it's just the first 10 that we focus on. As a randomizer slaps. Yeah, I had heard that. So I have a friend that's way more familiar. I had it back in the day. I think my brother has my copy of it. But there's from what I understand, there's a part in the game that's like ultra difficult to beat, and to the point where it's like super unbalanced and not really fun. So that's the only thing I'm concerned about in that game. But anyway, we'll find out at some point. Oh yeah, I gotta mark that as redeemed too. Anyway, thank you for this suggestion, Kazuka. If you're not already in here, when we start it, I will ping you to make sure you know that we're starting it whenever it comes up. You are stronger than we thought. We must report this to our commander. I think I actually need to redeem those channel points too. Mark them as redeemed, I mean. I have a friend who plays it, but they have it all randomized, so maybe one character unlocks way earlier or the other game. Gotcha. Maybe you won't get a certain item or ability. Huh, cool. Yeah, I like those randomizers. I've played some Legend of Zelda randomizer, Link to the Past. Not a poll, not a prediction. Manage rewards. There we go. Complete all. Perfect. Yeah, it sounds like fun. It sounds like something you don't do on your first playthrough, though. We are known as Tenku. Westerners, we shall meet again. Recently doing one where it combined the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time with Warriors of Masks. Oh, that's super cool. There's something I want to do called Archipelago. If you guys have seen me rate Smithic before, it's something that he does. It's done once a year. It's kind of like that, except it's community driven. So basically, the randomizer works like, so let's say I'm playing Ocarina of Time, and you're playing. What's a good example? Some completely even different genre, like the God of War reboot. Not Ragnarok, the one before it. Let's say I'm playing Ocarina of Time, you're playing God of War. I'm going to find things in Ocarina of Time that you need for God of War, and then it sends it to you, and vice versa. So that concept, except there's like hundreds of players. It sounds super cool. So it's a community event, so it's not like something you just do. You have to like sign up and be involved like at the time that they're doing it, but it sounds really freaking cool. How can they fly so high? Blue moon stones hold the powers of wind and water. The Yafutoman ships are powered by these stones. By harnessing the power of the wind, their ships can reach altitudes that we can only imagine. Well, it looks like we chased them off for now. You should try to find Yafutoma. That Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask combo sounds really cool, though. I've been meaning to go back and play Majora's Mask again. I have played it. I've beaten it. I beat it when I was a kid, but I haven't played it since I was a kid. Oh, shit. Keep forgetting I wanted to save. There we go. Oh, is this not just the town? I'm so confused. Oh, the music's a little different. You have found the Yafutoma. Ancient legends speak of Yafutoma as a mythical land to the east, covered in gold and populated by a proud, polite people. Cut off... polite? The first thing they did was attack me. They probably still are. Cut off from the world by dangerous currents, it has developed a distinctive culture, first discovered by Vise the Blue Rogue. Very cool. How was it first discovered if we had definitely heard about them? Who are you guys anyway, and how do you manage to stay in the air with those steel ships of yours? I know who you are. You're Westerners. I've read about people from the West, but you're the first Westerners I've actually seen. Okay, so it sounds like the people that tried to go through the vortex before truly did perish. Heck yeah, this is awesome. The water's so clear. It's beautiful. I wonder where we are. Huh? Wow, that ship. It's so huge. Are those Westerners? They dress funny. Hey, look. Their hair isn't black. I wonder what they eat to make their hair like that color. My hair is really going to stand out over here. Invaders! Why have you come to Yafutoma? These lands are protected by Mount Kazai and the Blue Moon. Under the sovereign reign of Lord Mikado, invaders will be punished. Yafutoma? Is this really Yafutoma? Yes, you have invaded Yafutoman lands. We did it! We did it! We're in Yafutoma. We invaded! I don't think they're picking up on the overtones here. Well done, Vice. This will be recorded in the history books. How dare you invade our lands! I shall strike you down where you stand. Wait, don't attack them! Visitors, our primary responsibility is to defend Yafutoma. Please forget our rush to do so. Lord Mikado has said that he would like to speak to you. Please, if you would come with me. Lord Mikado? Suppose that he's probably the king of these lands. We should follow him. So, you come from the land where the sun sets. Welcome to Yafutoma. My daughter, Moegi, has always been intrigued with the West. Haven't you, my dear? Yes, father. Please, I would love to hear all about your homeland. And if there is anything that we can do for you, just ask. Sure, but I don't want to be too much of a burden. King Mikado, as an advisor of the royal court, I must say that I am opposed to the idea of foreigners entering our lands. Foreigners have only brought us disaster. We must cleanse them from our lands immediately. I agree with my father. The Westerners can only bring us trouble. We should dispose of them at once. They are our guests. We must welcome them. They can teach us a great deal about the West, and there is much we can teach them as well. But I would like to know more about why you have traveled to Yafutoma. We're searching for the moon crystals to prevent our enemies from using them to destroy the world. The blue crystal? I think you are referring to the jewel that has the powers of the blue moon. The object that you are searching for lies underneath Mount Kazai. Here in Yafutoma, we refer to the object as a moon jewel. Mount Kazai is considered by our people to be a holy mountain, and deep within the mountain lies an azure-colored jewel. Our ancestors passed the jewel to the successors of the throne. After the cataclysm, the jewel was sealed inside of Mount Kazai. An azure-colored crystal? Thais, this has to be the moon crystal. At one time, Mount Kazai was a volcano. and there is no known way inside. The Magasphere has been lost since the days of the old world. Magasphere has a whole different meaning now. If you were to retrieve it for us, we would be eternally grateful. So the Magasphere is at the bottom of the huge mountain? Leave it to us. Don't worry, we'll get it back for you. It's interesting, they're using blue moonstones as fuel for these flames, but that's why the fire is blue. Must look pretty at night. What is that? There's a whole section back here. Yep. Must be over here. Nice. The moonfish was caught. Those are pretty. Cranes. I have never been to Asia. I would love to. I'd love to do so. I've always wanted to go to Hong Kong. It's the Yafatoman style bed. Maybe I'll just lay down for a bit. Oh, yeah. For free? It's very kind of them. Actually, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, I am. Okay, well, at least we know I'm hydrated. I have had to pee a lot this stream. Okay. Alright. I'd expect there to be a Cham somewhere right here. Well, hold on. Actually, I didn't really have autonomy in here. I haven't been able to, like, actually walk around. Okay, never mind. So I haven't been able to walk around in there. I just had a cutscene and then immediately left. Oh, that's cool. Cluck, cluck, cluck. Looks tasty. Looks tasty, looks tasty. My goodness, it's mimicking you. Don't you go teaching any naughty words now. Why? That's the most fun thing to do. Looks tasty, looks tasty. That's amazing.
It's just gonna say that forever now. Alright. I have decision paralysis. Too many ways to go. Mount Fuji? Is that you? Hello. You must be one of those Westerners I've heard about. Is it really true that you don't have black eyes and hair? It's really true that you don't have black eyes and hair, isn't it? My dream is to bring lots of Westerners like you to this country as tourists. I want people from all over the world to see our picturesque Mount Kazai. I think we can make that happen. You could always join our crew. So, okay, hold up. How do I... Huh. Something written in Yafutomen. I'm not sure, but it probably says something about the switch here. Oh, this is probably how you do the thing. Okay. Sorry, I heard my wife hollering at me. Okay. What the hell was the point of that? But the game pieces look different. I wonder how you play this game. Oh, it's Go. That's cool. What is the point of this thing? How do I get to that building? I'm so confused. Oh, okay. Well, hey, it's a foreigner. Step right up for your tub ship so you can get on and off at a dock. Ah, I see. All will be revealed. So the Yafutomen's getting around in these little tugboats. Sure looks like it would be a good workout for your arms. Yeah, sure does. I see. Okay, I get it. All has been revealed. Hey, this store isn't meant for customers. Okay. That's fine. You all have strange customs. Also, here I go overthinking this game again. But, alright, so, here we go. So, the sign is written in Yafutomen, and I can't understand it. That says two things. One, they do have a different language. Two, I don't understand that language. We also know that they've never seen Westerners before. So how the hell can I understand what they're saying? Verbally. I got one! Don't talk to me now. We gotta land them this time. For fish that taste as good as sashimi. Sashimi. You have to go into the water. I'm gonna catch me a few and have them for dinner tonight. A version of the Tower of Babel never got destroyed in this timeline. Yeah, I accept that. I understand that you wish to go to Mount Kazai. Lord Mikado has commanded me to escort you. It's just a little white lie I tell myself to make these games make sense. Holy crap. Whoa, these are very strong. These are very, very strong. Jeez. Okay. Well, use the shit out of these. Does cost more SP though. Oh shit. I have a 10-inch cannon coil right now. I'm buying a 5-foot cannon. Cool. Well, my overall SP cost just skyrocketed, but worth it. Increased magic defense. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna run out of money. I have a bunch of shit to sell, though, that I've been sitting on. What is this supposed to do? Just increase magic resistance slightly? I don't have any of this. What is this? Whoa! Slows the rate of spirit consumption? That's cool. Oh, wait, I have some of the treasure. Somewhere in here. I thought I did. Oh, I can't sell it to this guy. He doesn't want it. Which is fair. I don't want it either. That's why I'm trying to sell it. Alright, well. It's a great way to raise some funds. Okay, cool. Oh, I don't want to proceed to Mount Kazai yet. I do want to go to Mount Kazai. Just not right now. Stop pressuring me. Nope, wrong way. This is where I came from. These look cool. Look at the face on the statue. It sort of reminds me of Pow. Just a whole lot scarier. Wow, this just... Thought I'd find a Cham somewhere. I mean, I still might. I haven't been everywhere, by any means. Wow, I've been playing this game for 28 hours already. And it's been awesome. What a great 28 hours. Okay, so that's where I eventually need to go. And I still haven't gone everywhere up here. Okay. Let's get that arm workout in. Oh, yeah, this is cool. I need like a swim up bar. Alright. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. I died. Where am I now? I have no idea where I am. Where's the dock? How do I get off this crazy thing? Huh, those birds are sort of cute. Babies are following the parent around. I wonder what those birds are called. Ducks? Yeah, there it is. Alright, so how do I get back up? Not that I necessarily want to right now. I want to explore this new area now. This place is huge. Princess Moegi has really been down in the dumps lately. I wonder if it's because she's worried about her brother? Goodness me, why am I rattling on to a visitor from abroad who I've only met for the first time? Please pay no attention. Just already forgot. Oh, shit. Child. What do you have to say? You know, sir, my big sister spends all her time worrying about how our princess is doing. Cute. Cute kid. green drink. I'm made with stupid vegetables. Ugh. Okay. Ooh, what can I teach this one? Can't teach her anything this time. Okay. Would I like a small hint? About what? Like where I'm supposed to go? I'm still exploring. Still finding stuff. Well, you must be the Westerners they're all talking about. I'm Kerala. I'm the best builder in the country. So what do you think of our town? I bet you don't see such fine structures in your country. What a difference between seeing something and only hearing about it. You've really got a fine looking town here. But what you were looking for, I know your mind is set on it. Sure. No, it sure warms my heart to hear you say that. Say, maybe I should go back west with you and visit your country. I could probably show you Westerners a thing or two that would really amaze you. Hey, what are you doing about this place then? Going to do about this place then? It's still under construction. Not to worry, this is my own house. It was getting pretty old, so I decided to remodel. Well then, it's decided. I'll go back with you to your country and build all sorts of things for you. Incidentally, I have a little sister named Arala. You might want to give her all or two. All has been revealed. Alright, yeah, I do want to go back to... I know that I hadn't completely explored that area with the dock yet. I know I need to, like, go back to that area, raise the dock, and then I can go under it. But I fell down a waterfall instead. So, I hear ya. Okay. And actually, that's the end of that bottom section. Can I please turn them out? Whee! This looks like fun. I want one. Okay. Alright, cool. So, where was I? So, I went down that waterfall accidentally, I might add, but... I actually haven't made a full loop here yet. So yeah, I'll open this way up. This guy still, yeah, saying looks tasty. Open her up. So I can get through there. And then I'll finish talking to everyone because I still haven't done that. Oop. I knew there was one around here. No, you don't want to practice sailing? I don't care if... I don't want to practice sailing. I don't care if I can't sail a tub ship. Prince Dago will come back by himself just fine, even if I don't go searching for him. Can I talk to the other girl? Come on, hurry up and get in. You said you practiced sailing this tub ship. Okay. You're making your little sister cry. She doesn't want to go. Okay. Come right in. Come right on in. What can I get for you? Mr. I'm gonna put enemies to sleep. That sounds good. Ooh, ups your quick. I like that for Ica. Let's see if I can sell some shit. Well, I know I can sell some shit. I have a lot of shit to sell. I'm gonna wait on the rest, actually. I don't really know why, but... I want to prioritize Fina's armor first. And then now I feel like I can wait on the rest. That's fine. Talk about this and that. Okay. Almost completely checked out this village. What do you have for me? Hopefully nothing that good, because I'm out of money. Okay, yeah, I can live with all that stuff. Great Wall surrounds this island, was built by our ancestors. The Great Wall, and where it really protects us. Protects us, the blue wins. That makes sense. Okay, so let's see what is inside that random house, and then that's probably going to be it for me today. Oh. Okay, well, I mean, I will take a treasure chest, that's for sure. Is this one open too, though? Oh! This one has always been open. Great. Serve the best tea and dumplings here, and thanks to Urala, we've also got the most popular tea house in town. I don't suppose you Westerners can taste the difference, though. Rude. Oh, please come in. What can I get you? Waiter? I'm sorry. We don't have anything like that on hand. You misunderstood. We were talking about you. Huh? I'm sorry. I thought it was what you wanted to order. Don't mention it. We're the ones who should apologize. We're in a bit of a rush right now, but we'll come back some other time, okay? Say, are you by any chance Kerala's little sister? Why do you ask? I thought so. Actually, Kerala is deciding to join the crew of our ship as a builder. We're wondering if you might be interested in joining our crew too. But I'm like my sister. I'm not good for much of anything besides cooking. Cooking is a perfectly fine skill to have. How would you like to join our crew as a cook? Of course you do. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm skipping past this quick. Neat. Got another cook. Not surprised that after learning her older sister, Kerala, would be leaving with you, that she too decided to leave. But to think of that two of the most beautiful women of all of Yafutuma will be leaving at the same time is very sad, man. I can see that being sad for you. That's cute. Okay, cool. Alright. I'm gonna find that there save point, and then we gonna save. And we gonna pick something this up on Monday, like. I don't know why I'm talking like this. I think there's a save point down here, right? I know there's one in the palace area, but I thought there was one... I guess this isn't the docks. There was one down by the docks. Yeah, absolutely. My pleasure, Kazuka. I enjoy doing this, so you're very welcome for the long stream. We'll be back on Monday. We'll do our we'll be at our regular end time. I know I started at the right time, but yeah, normal end time on Monday. But yeah, glad I was able to do a long stream today. So I'm gonna find someone to raid, and then I'm gonna make some breakfast, take a shower, and then I guess just do whatever the hell I want because I have the day off. So anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out with me during the extra long stream, and I will see you next time. Let's find someone to raid. Alright, there we go. Yeah, you too, Kazuka. Thank you so much. You have a great weekend as well. Looks like we're raiding Retrograde Tom again. So, anyway, take care, everyone. Boulderhund, if you're still there, I hope you feel better soon. So, later, everyone.